Alright, I'm ready to go. Hello, Avis, Paris, Sinlash, and anyone else who happens to be hanging around at this relatively early hour. And, yeah, no, they're very different. I believe it's the only marsupial we have here in North America. But, I mean, colloquially, it's called a possum still, so whatever. But, yeah, they don't actually, like, if you go to the state directly below us here, they're around, allegedly. I've also read, technically, in and around Vancouver, as an invasive species, they can very occasionally be found in certain areas, but they're like super rare. Which is weird. I don't know why they haven't spread up to here, because the climate is very similar between Washington State and here. So if they're down there, I don't know why they don't live here as well. But anyway, let's start some Elden. Have I met this guy in the chair here yet? I don't think I have. It might be, but I think like the fauna here is going to be largely the same as Washington State as well. It might be that they're outcompeted by raccoons because there's so many raccoons here, but the thing is, like, I'm pretty sure they have raccoons down there as well, so I don't know, it's really weird. I mean, it's reasonable speculation, which... Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I haven't really been able to find an answer as to why. Got a surgery, I see. Are we allowed to inquire for what here? Or, yeah, hopefully the whole recovery process goes well for you there. Also, at the same time, I'm gonna shoot that thing. Can I, like, actually target it? That's the wrong button. What the? No walking back and forth. Oh yeah, so, right, what was I doing here? So I was in the middle of this, and I kind of had to end the stream early, but, I'm just looking for stuff in the swamp. That's really all it comes down to. It looks like it did not fly away, and I can't really target it, but... When you donate a large grant to the university to research this topic? I'd appreciate that. I'd like to know the answer, personally. New Frontiers of Science. Oh, your appendix. Okay, yeah, I had that taken out when I was a kid. No. I remember it being quite unpleasant. Not so much the surgery. I don't remember the surgery bits. But, like, basically the symptoms that first indicated I had appendicitis. It is one of the most unpleasant things I recall in terms of, like, a physical sensation from when I was a kid. No, Ralph. I'm not. Yeah, so we gotta shoot that thing down. Let's see. I don't know. Charge forth. Okay. Not the most exciting thing ever, but it exists. The longbow. So where was I going again? Right, I'm gonna go for this island here. There's a whole bunch of stuff here I want to explore as well, but we can do that after we check that out on the way back. You can drink again? What, like alcohol or just like liquids? Hey, I jumped over it. Cool. $5 million damage. Really? It doesn't like do anything. I took that one out relatively quickly. Get out of here, corpse flowers. Oh, alcohol. That I didn't like. It's like, wouldn't they have told you if you're talking about general liquids? But yeah, you're talking about alcohol. Elden Rune. Stuff that's once again barely worth my time to loot. Well, some of these are actually worth a good amount, I guess. I wonder if these graveyard things are ever going to have anything noteworthy in them other than these souls. Probably what it is. They're lulling you into a false sense of they're useless. And then way towards the end, there's going to be a crazy secret in those. Oops, wrong button for what? I keep forgetting which button to mount is. I'll still take it. What am I doing again? Right, God, I keep forgetting what button mount is. And this place is just inundated with these stupid flowers. Let's hug the coast, I think. Or not the coast, the edge of the cliff here. Because I'm going to explore the more inner swamp areas later. Wait, hold on a second. Oh, never mind. Saw something in the distance. I did not. Well, I mean, I saw things, just not anything useful. Alright. I actually need that. Did I do that? Yeah, I'm gonna say these pillars we're seeing throughout here. A non-magical explanation for these would be I think you can get formations like this where it's like in an area with a bunch of volcanic activity. You get a kind of a much softer rock around these, essentially like veins, essentially, of much harder rock. And it can get worn away, and that's got like the effects of erosion in this sort of lowland, swampy sort of area. So all the other rock around the much harder rock has been eaten over, or eaten away over the millennia. Much like that giant, well, we can't see it anymore, can we? But the big arch-like feature over there, somewhere, where is it? I think it was to the south. Somewhere over there. So why is there a highlight pin on my map somewhere? What is that? Why is there one directly to the... Hold on, we gotta figure this out. The southeast? Oh, this is when I was looking for secrets. Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of that. There we go. But yeah, anyway, so like these essentially... I forget what the term for it is, because it's been so long since I've done geology. Do we got any geologists in the chat? But since it's kind of like you got these spikes or veins just left over, where everything else is worn away. Now, more accurately in terms of Elden Ring lore, it's probably like the Cataclysm and just like bits of rock shot up out of the ground kind of thing. Temple Quarter. Where is this? Yeah, so these must be the ruins. We'll deal with this later. Like I said, I'm going over here. Fuck are those? Should I kill all of them or something? Shit. I didn't scare any of the other ones away. It looks like good. Three more. And sometimes they just like don't die. I think it's maybe because I come at them from behind, maybe? Okay, and last one. We'll see if it does anything. There's science. Ugh. Ugh, fuck this. Good enough. Wait, what? I didn't get the... No loot? That's 9. I think I hear one more somewhere. Maybe that's the problem? There's something around. Probably up there. Okay, let's go over here. Did it go back up? I think it did. Maybe we gotta shoot it? Oh. Try shooting it again, I guess. First time ever, I'm actually getting use out of this bow of all things. There we go. Ash of War. Top barrier. Looks like spell parry. Alright, am I on the island I meant to go to? That's the question. No, I'm not. I meant to go to this one. No reason to not be mounted, I suppose. Oh. How quaint. There's a dragon. We will deal with that shortly. I want, a waypoint. There was a dragon after all. I know where I can find a waypoint as well. I probably should have gone there first. Like in there? There's definitely got to be one in there. I suppose it's possible there might be one up here as well. Wait, no, this is the island I just came to. Right. So we want to be going, yeah, that's the correct thing. There we go. Head straight south. Well, no, straight south would be there. So not quite straight south. In a southwardly direction. See, there we go. Knew there had to be one. There's probably one a bit further south as well. Okay, I got a lot of souls on me here. Do I still want to just, like, get... I keep putting points into this in the hopes that I'll be able to wear a different helmet or something. You know what? It's fine. Let me check something really quickly. How close am I to being able to use a different helmet? What is the absolute... I could change this, but it's not really all that better anyway. I think I need, like, quite a bit. Unless I change... Oh yeah, then there's these things I would like to use as well. I could probably actually swap off to these. Is the thing? Sage trousers. Same poise though. You know, I think it's fine for now. Let's just go ahead and put more points into, like, a little bit more into Dex. Strength is the thing I actually need to, like, use better stuff though. Either we're getting, yeah, you know what? Let's get let's keep the two a bit even. When Lee has my name. What, like just literally my name or some variant on it? Okay, so we'll go kill the dragon in a second because I actually haven't been here in a long ass time and we could smith some stuff, presumably. Let's check it out. Oh, do you actually in a game with Tsunami?
Those who live in Olmo.
Oh.
Well, well. Another fool who won't listen to reason, eh? But with a prowess for weeding Deathroot. How would you like to earn the strength of beasts?
Sounds
if
useful.
you're inclined to hunt more of those who live in death and weed their Deathroot, then I'll introduce you to Garank, the beast clergyman. I have a matter of my own to attend to. And the beast himself wishes for someone to take my place. What say you?
Sure.
Very well. Show me your map. I've marked the location for you, of a hidden gateway. It will lead you to Garank, the beast clergyman.
Is that it? The only red mark I see on the map. I don't think that was there before. Playing on it right now? I have no idea. It's none of one of his friends, I would guess.
What is it? The map indicates it will lead you to Garank, the bee.
Ah, the recusants sent a lackey. Can you believe they invited me to join them? Now, after what they did? I can scarcely believe it myself. Did they think me a fool? You might be surprised to learn I took them up on the offer. Then I only had to ask. The location of the recusant hideout. It's on Mount Gelmir, found off the old road that leads west from the town of Windmills. That's where they hide. The manor on the peak. Just you wait, wretched recusants. You'll rue the day you insulted my name by laying hands on Lanya. The tale of House Hoslo is told in
You said
blood.
that.
It's on Mount Gelmir, found off the old road that's where they hide. Just you wait. The
I get
tale
it.
of how...
Please do it for me. I don't want to say it outright, but you gotta do this for me because I suck. You.
Ah, you will then.
Got another one for you.
That is a work of heresy.
Another one?
Its
What
incantation
isn't
bear no
heresy to you?
lineage from the Erd tree. Very well.
Spark flame from hand. I can actually cast it. I don't know if it's quite stolen identity. I mean, I know he has, like, I know that's his account. It's on my friends
The
list.
golden order shine.
You say anything? No. How about you? You still doling out the lore? Let's see, where's this guy?
The famed Red Lion and
Swedish Stars
Scourge,
warrior.
Melania and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid wilds to Limgrave's
Oh, he's
east.
that guy.
And by my reckoning, Redan. Though
So who's Nor? Is it him?
Greater Rykard is the Lord of the Vault. He is a ruthless justice. The volcano, Mount Gelmir, lies in the west of the Altus. It was the
Nope.
stage of the most appalling battle. Rykard has committed the grave sin of blasphemy.
Is it this guy?
Morgoth the Grace given is Lord of Leyndell, the capital city. It lies at the foot of the Erd tree, in the east of the Altus Plateau. But the Two Fingers forbid us from venturing there. Until we've acquired enough great runes to repair the Elden Ring. Set your sights elsewhere for the time being. The Veiled Monarch can wait.
It's not him.
The Academy of Raya
There we go.
lies to Limgrave's north, towering over the mist-laden lands of Liurnia. Renala is queen of the Carian royals, who govern the Academy. But Renala herself is no demigod. Her beloved Radagon left her to become Queen Marika's second husband, taking the title of King Consort. The Great Rune dwells within the Amber Egg that was Radagon's gift to her.
May as well listen to the last one, I
I
guess.
understand you've been speaking to Nefeli. She's my daughter. I took her in when she lost the guidance of grace. Though a mere axe-wielding barbarian, her youthful credulity suited my purposes. So I put her to work. Do not hesitate to employ her. Should her services benefit you, despite her looks,
Why does my
she
guy's
is
leg
more
keep
than
twitching?
capable in the press of battle.
Look at my guy's right leg. Just periodically it twitches. These are the four Lord souls. We need to move. I think my guy's developing some kind of neurological condition. Right, the whole reason I'm here is the smith, not bombs. Well, I mean, I guess we'd go here as well. You got anything new? No. Well, same crap here. Fourth. Destroy. Where the hell is he? He's on the other side of this area. So how many, I could technically buy some stuff. I need for smithing though, so. I should buy a helmet. This is again, answer request to summon hunters. When invaded, request the aid of hunters. Those are Ferrous Lockstones. I think I'm currently sitting on one. Let me just double check. If I have one, that's sufficient. Yeah. As long as I know they're there and that merchant just doesn't disappear, that would be awful. There we go. There's the smith.
Oh, your divinity, have mercy and grant me forgiveness. The road is yet long, a god is not easily felled. But one day without fail you will have your wish. So please grant me forgiveness, Queen Marika.
The hell are you going on about?
You, is it? I didn't notice you there. I'll be doing my job, same as ever. Just lay out your arms.
Okay. What the hell was that all
Those
about?
words were not meant for you. I may be prisoner to you, tarnished lot, but my prayers are mine, and mine alone. Well, I've had my say. I'll be more careful too. I spoke with the girl. She has a gift for spirit tuning. So I told her everything I know. I'm indebted to a spirit tuner I met long ago. It was all I could do to honor her. I'm sorry I doubted you.
I see. Still don't have, whatever this current Lost Ashes of War. Oh, I can actually look at all the stuff I have here now. Right, I forgot to look at this one. Bloody Slash. Blood Oath skill granted by... Oh, hey, just in time. Kamikaze, thank you very much. Work sent me away, so I missed the first few days of the playthrough. I'll have to catch up the previous streams. Hope the game's been fun. It's been good. Thanks again for the 6 months. We'll get you to the top of the screen very shortly. So let me look through this, and then we'll do it. Also, the resub thing, which I can alt-tab and do in a second as well. Hopefully your work excursion was not too awful. Of course, can also be used the same way as a regular parry. Yeah, it's a spell parry. Regular parry. Blood Oath skill granted by the Lord of Blood. From a low stance, coat the blade in your own blood to unsheath a rending blood slash in a wide arc. Still don't have those, but I do have these. Alright, we're all the way up to +8 on this weapon. Getting pretty impressive. So it looks like it goes up to +15, technically. A lot of regular smithing stones. Is there anything else I want to, use at all? Closest thing I think I would maybe consider using is maybe this pick or something. Oh, you're here now. What the hell?
Good to see you again. Thank you very much. I have you to thank, don't I? For persuading Master Hugh. I can happily announce that he has taught me the noble toil of spirit tuning. I'm as yet unsure of what I might be able to accomplish, but if I might be able to help you all, I'd certainly like to try. And if there's any chance to ease the suffering of my dear men who were grafted, well, I certainly must try.
We've already taken care of the grafted area.
Spirit Tune Apprentice. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Okay, here we go. With the spirit tuning menu, you can spend runes and grave glove warts to strengthen the spirits you summon from ashes. You can name spirits. That's how you do that. The thing I have not even been able to Ashes, special ashes. Okay. Oh, you know, maybe these... Hold on a second. I think I figured it out. Tsunami's still spamming, or whoever he's given that account to, still spamming the weird messages in chat. Right, there's no bonfire to get out of here. I think he's just visiting his warp out, don't you know? Okay, so that's gonna be that. Also, well, no, we'll do it later. Let's go ahead and actually just... Man, there's so much I want to do. Let's check what this is out first, because this just seems like maybe a bit of talking. Whereas the other thing is like, go, presumably kill a dragon. And I also need to change the weapon art. Oh, also, I think I can do this, maybe? Or I guess I already did that. Or up to 3. Okay. I think I have 2 on my inventory now. So I have this equipped, and it doesn't seem to actually do anything. Ashes of War, right? Wait, what? I can talk to you? I guess. Summon our ghost friend.
Spoken echoes linger.
Oh, Kamikaze, we gotta get you to the top again.
Of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago. If you wish, I will share them with you.
Sure, why not?
Very well. In Marika's own words, my lord, and thy warriors, I divest each of thee of thy grace. With thine eyes dimmed, ye will be driven from the lands between. Ye will wage war in a land afar, where ye will live and die. Well, perhaps that might serve you in lieu of a maiden's guidance.
I see. You're still here. Alright. What was I doing? Oh, right, Ashes of War. Let's try this out. Wow. Puts a lot of blood build up on it. I don't want to do that, mind you, but the standard will be as opposed to... Okay, let's see how much we're getting with stuff like quality. Now at this point. Okay, so standard adds up to 260 gold. This will add up to 262. And this adds up to 264. Everything's just barely behind standard still. Just barely. Of course, Holy deals more in terms of raw stats, but... And I don't know, it just seems weird to me. I'm wondering if I can put, well, let's try this for now. Can I put the bleeding on, like, stuff with that already has bleeding on it? It adds, like, a little bit more bleeding. Not, like, very much. Oops. Do I have something that's got, like, a lot of bleeding on it? Pretty sure I got a couple weapons with bleeding on them. Scythe, for example, yeah. The spear or DM, these things have, the spiked spears do. Claws have 60. Is that actually the most of anything? Really? Claws? Let's try the claws then. Oh, I can't... Okay, can't get it on the claws. Can I get it on... No, you can't get it on the spear. Okay. Let's try it on the scythe. No, I can't get it on the scythe. Interesting. Alright, that's fine. That's actually quite a bit of blood buildup. Like, for a boss, that might actually be better for now. Interestingly, it puts arcane scaling on it. Oh, does bleed scale with arcane in this game? Maybe it's like the new luck. Whatever. In any case, let's just go ahead and... I don't know, what do I even want on this at this point? I guess we can just stick with the sacred offhand. Probably fine. Right, so where are we right now? Right, we're going for the beast thing. I mean, I guess while we're here, we can kill this guy. Giants are fun to murder. No loot though. Alright, so it's around. These are like annoying to come by, so when I can get them I will. They're for poison cure, so it's kind of useful to have those. Oh, the other... Oh, whatever. We'll do it in a second. There was another thing I was going to test. Down there or up here is the question. I feel like it's actually down below. That was unfortunate. But yeah, there's some kind of like... Yeah, there it is. I see it. I should land pretty much on top of the damn thing. Knocking down mounted enemy. Oh wait, I gotta go back up there because, right, my souls are up top. Now we can get down. There it is. Grab another location. Yeah. Oh fuck! Right. Kamikaze, you still there? Keep forgetting alt tab out. I just constantly so much to do in this game. You finish one thing, there's another objective. Grail's Dragon Barrel. Oh. Well, it does open. Bestial Sanctum. Let's get that warp. Right, and this is the other thing I was going to check. Where is it? There are spells. I can summon that. How much FP do I have? 71. So I should be able to summon these other ones, but it's can't. Well, at least I couldn't before. So for example, that I'm not going to be able to summon, right? But it's so weird that I couldn't summon these things before. Take that off. Okay, we'll try that out later. Go for open world, considering getting it. Considering getting it the more. Oh, you want? Oh, you haven't played it yet. Yeah, no, it's good. It's really good. Hi. You can have one for now.
I smell it. Death. Feeding me. Tarnished. Bring more death. I shall grant thee eye and claw. Feed me more.
Claw mark seal. Got it. Beast eye. This very edgy 90s. I smell death. Feed me more. I think one of them was like a thing, wasn't it? Maybe not. One thing was definitely a key. Let's go to that first. There it is. Said to tremble when death, or when close to death. Claw-marked stone. I received from Gurang, beast clergyman. It is said to tremble when near deathroot. The murky violet iris writhes as if alive. I am not sated. Feed me more death. Alright, so where was that other thing? I heard it. A sacred seal granted by Gurang, the beast clergyman, a rare trinket which allows incantations to be scaled with strength. The claw mark represents Gurang's wrath. Enhanced bestial incantations learned from Gurang. Cool. Faith scaling or strength scaling casting shit. It's the required stats. So I need at least 10 faith. And what, 2 off? I could spare a couple points. See how that goes. Here's one more.
Feed me more death.
Bestial sling. It looks like a spell. Cause 10 fate. Swiftly fling numerous sharp rock shards. Alright.
I shall grant thee feed.
Alright, we found a means to detect the death things and somewhere to hand them in. Cool. Also, now perfect time to Alt-Tab out over. We're not Alt. Change windows, so we gotta get Kamikaze at the top of the screen. Thank you very much. Appreciate the support for, what was that, 8 months? 6 months. Pretty close. Subscribers. There we go. You'll be replacing Wraith. Wraith, wherever you at. Sorry to remove you on the top of the screen, but we gotta get Kamikaze. Thank you. And as always, you are entitled to this thing if you feel so inclined. Also, thank you very much once again. We gotta spam this thing. Thank you for bringing us, or continuing to, yeah, I guess bring us one step closer, because the count went up by one. Closer to, that thing right there. Incidentally, we're at, actually, what does that counter below my face say, right? I guess I don't have out check. Really small and so yeah, I can't actually see it on my OBS thing. Can anyone tell me what that bar thing is currently at? Because it should be 103, but it gets kind of desynced sometimes. So we're actually at 97 base number of subs. It is one. Okay, excellent. 103. It is for some reason still accurate. So you know, we're gonna hit this thing. Got a lot of hit points. Whoa! Okay, it one-shots. That's amazing. No, John, can I go 4000 BC and... No, you actually can't go food. I keep forgetting to change that. Food is no longer an option because everyone picks food. Unless, like, you legitimately, really, really want a food option. Then we can do it, like, one last time, just for you. Well, that's another one shot. Just get some kind of laser beam that one shots. So, given where this is on the map, this must be, like, aside from the damage, this must be, like, super, super endgame. And the crazy thing is, though, like, even with Dark Souls and stuff, when you do Soul Level 1, most stuff doesn't one-shot you like this. Elden Ring seems to do something a bit different. It even vaguely relates to Elden Ring. Okay, we still want the same date range, though? Like, roughly 4000 BCE? Okay, it can shoot me through the walls with that laser. So I can get like 2 slam jump attack things, and then that's about it. So does he aggro me if I just like walk in front of him? I'm wondering. No, he doesn't care. He just stands there. I mean, I could sit here learning his entire move and eventually kill this. I'm just wondering if it's worth the time, because that's the other thing about Elden Ring too, right? It's like, it's not like I have to Like, there are so many other things to do at any given point. It's just, a lot of the time it just feels like it's not worth getting in this sort of grudge match. Whereas in Dark Souls, I would sit here doing it. But in Elden Ring, I can look at the map and go, I could spend, 2 hours doing this here. Or I could just look at all this other stuff. There's just so much shit to do. I'll do it a few more times because I'm just kind of curious more than anything, but... Whoa. That was a new attack. Usual? Nope. I mean, you can guess based on the area you're roughly in, but... Is it covering up part of the... Phase through him there, which is lovely. Yeah, so basically you can pretty much never attack out of turn. You gotta wait for him to do very specific things. And then counter on the defensive there. If he one-shots on everything, I'm wondering if I should just maybe do this instead. We don't need that. I can clearly just do that instead, and... God counter, as a sound reducing against blocks. Thrust weapon. This attack power set of attacks. I'm not going to be attacking multiple times. Sometimes I'll probably still jump attack, maybe. What is again? Oh wait, I'm not dual wielding anymore. I don't need to press that one. Okay, I will be right back.
のもんどころが目に入らぬか。静まり静まり静まり静まれ。
Hello, I'm back. Ram Charger, perfect timing. Thank you for the raid slash host thing. You also doing this like literally everyone else? Not just on the website, but like in the universe. Pretty sure there's like civilizations we've never encountered out in the cosmos somewhere that are also playing Elden Ring right now. But yeah, welcome. I'm doing something silly right now, which is I'm not going to sit here fighting this thing too long. I'm just kind of curious. Because it definitely looks like this is absolutely doable. But again, as I was saying earlier, I'm basically in an area I shouldn't be. I'm like way at the beginning of the game. I'm doing something super in-game. But there's just so much stuff to do in this game that I don't necessarily feel inclined to get any kind of individual grudge match. But I am just kind of curious what the deal with this guy is. Oh, Dying Light 2. So you're actually doing something different. Amazing. Good for you. Alright, how much damage can we do with a charge? What happens if I... What happens if I go in here? What do? You just get stuck? Did he pull out an axe? Oh! I didn't like that. You can shout, which is interesting. But he did de-aggro, kind of. Wait, what about Warhammer 3? A bit gonna be on the work. Alright, well thank you very much once again for that host. Do appreciate it. Have fun with your stretch. Well, you're playing Warhammer. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go back to that eventually. Guys, I think you know what's happening now. Damn it! Ah, okay. Gotta wait for that. That said, I wonder if I can tank that one. Oh, also. I just realized something. I could get rid of this. I think if you like use it, it goes away, right? Or rather, it should. See, I'm wondering if I can tank the laser beam. If that's the case, then I could actually go back to what I was doing before. Where's my other? There it is. Is it still worth doing? No, you know what? It's probably still worth, I want to do that. I might do a jump attack here and there, but it's fine. Anything we could do. Like this, if I do... no, it's wrong. Yeah, let's go back to my previous setup. It is possible I might be able to tank some of his things. Why am I set to heavy now? Oh, it's probably because I want to, you know. What is wrong here? Why is this heavy? That's weird. Oh, I see the problem. Dragonborn? I've been cheesing the shit out of games since well before that game. Oof. Now we hide all... Wait, if you go all the way back... Oh, this is shouted. Okay. I see. Wait, why did he come back? I don't think fighting him on a mount would necessarily be a good idea either. Although maybe, I don't know. Don't get stuck on him. Oh, that's a new attack. You know, actually, I'm a little bit curious. Let's try you fighting him on a mount. Ooh. Oh wow, okay, I didn't actually get one shot. I know about trivial, well I mean, I guess most, I guess that's a fair statement. I'm stuck on a thing I don't want to be stuck on. Ow. Like stuff like this, I don't really see how the mount is going to help me too much unless I can bait out a very specific attack with range. And then, like, go in, kind of like how I was fighting the dragon. Ooh, horse side frames. My souls. Ugh. I do have actually a rather risky plan, which involves actually dual wielding again. When I think about it. This is something I could attempt. Oh, that's not what I wanted, but... Shit, that's not what I wanted either. My stamina back, actually. Whoa! God, he's fast. Honestly, with all the time I've been goofing around, I could have just spent the time learning his moveset. I like how the game is just refusing to let me pick my fucking... What the hell? There we go. A bit annoying. I haven't been able to test out that strategy. I want to keep pressing the wrong button sequence. I don't think it's going to work anyway, but... Right, I can't, like, sprint at him because I don't understand it. Yeah, when he charges like that, I don't know if you can actually avoid it with the horse. Also, there's a tree here. I'm gonna go pick this up. Also, out of curiosity, how strong are, like, the mobs here? Reasonably strong, okay. Wow, these things give 1,000? Okay. Well, we got ourselves a golden seed, at least. I don't know, how heavy can I make my loadout? In terms of armor, that's still medium, like, no matter what I do. There's no point in not wearing armor, essentially, is what it boils down to. If I want to dual wield. What if I could get bleed build up on him? Well, no, I mean, I only attack him like twice and then run back. Thing. Like, the attacks are too sporadic, so it's not going to work. You know what? So I don't have to keep doing this. I mean, again, I keep saying I'm not going to do this a while, and I'm still here. But I don't want to like keep picking my souls up. So what I'm gonna go ahead and do is these are 400. Yeah, so let's use, I don't know, 11 of these. And like probably, I don't know. One of these might do the trick. We'll see. I think I'm not going to be just short still. I'm about 1,000 short. Perfect. God damn it. What was that? 700 short? Roughly? Okay, level up. I wonder if I can just get it to the point where I'm not quite getting one shot. If that, like, as soon as you're not getting one shot, it changes the whole dynamic of the fight. I think I'm very close to not being one shot on some of the attacks. Now, when I'm on the horse, it looks like it kind of like skims you a bit, so it doesn't quite one shot. So, I don't know. Doing this could also potentially, you know, just, eh. Actually, also test this out just to see how much damage it's gonna do. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Ooh, I somehow didn't get one shot there. That, okay, I don't drink in front of the door. He'll stab through it. So that may have helped some. Alright, let's try this again. Don't stop, just keep running. Yeah, if you run just way back, you'll reset. Okay. So yeah, did I want to change anything up from here? I feel like I had an idea. Let's do this. Take that off. And I'm going to just wear the heaviest shit I can wear since it's just all medium now anyway. That might be just enough to make me not get one shot. Then we'll hit him with a heavy charge, one heavy, and then we book it again. Anything in video games? I'm sure there's a game where more health is bad. Like maybe a specific kind of build where you deal yourself percent damage or something. Gotta be something, right? I'm stuck in his leg, which is absolutely narrow. You know where you want to be. Hoo, 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 hoo. Yeah, that's a lot less damage. But it's comparable, I guess. I deal about 100 less per cycle. But the difference is this might not get one shot. The thing is, I haven't had a chance to test it either, so I don't know. Anything else I could like throw in here just to speed this whole process up? Not really. Well, the question is, when he resets like this, can I just run up to him? I think it's worth testing. Nope. But he wasn't turned around either, so that was like something slightly different. Oh. Just like shot me through the wall somehow there. That was definitely less damage. It might have been like a range issue. Can't tell what he's doing. Alright. Let's try it again. Yeah, once he's turned around, looks like he doesn't care. That's not what I meant to do. But he still does one shot. Well, I was actually missing a tiny bit of life. But it's functionally kind of one shot there, it looks like. So I don't think the heavier armor really means that much. The fastest way to do it would be... Although at the same time, this is also doing faith damage right now. I don't know if that's actually better. I think against this guy, it's not. Maybe I'll switch the weapons. I have it do arcane damage just to see. Alright, Ashes of War. Out of curiosity, yeah, let's just have it do magic damage for a minute here. I think I was doing about 210 with Holy. Oh, that's way better. Uh-oh, I am fat rolling for some reason, I don't know why. I actually managed to dodge that with the stupid fat rolling. I think he's vulnerable to arcane. Oh, that's why it was everywhere, because I was wearing the wrong boots. Now at this point, can I... No, that's going to be heavy though. I'll just swap out to that. I don't know, I have two very conflicting thoughts in my head, or like playstyles, I suppose. One which is like, really enjoys figuring out how to kill things in ways that you're really not supposed to. But then there's also like the Dark Souls, I do things that most difficult way possible mindset. They're really at odds. Alright, turned around. There's also the option of potentially fighting him at the door as well. Like right there. I'm thinking about doing that. Okay, you know what we're going to do? I'm going to let him go back for one more cycle. I'm going to fight him at the door. Unless he just like doesn't want to reset, in which case we could maybe do it now. Give me a chance to drink some tea. We'll give him an opportunity to leave. He's back on. He knows who's boss. It's me. We can also actually up the damage using that. I don't know how long it lasts. And I told you guys, no such thing as cheap. Only the judicious use of the most tactically appropriate strategy available at any given time. I am merely given a tool set and using it to the fullest of its potential. You can jump back like immediately that time. Okay, so what is the deal with him standing? They're like, blah. It's like instantaneous. You need to be like full HP. Oh, he just went back right away. But he's still like looking this way, which is the weird thing. Is he like aggro? I don't understand what he's doing. Yeah, he's aggro. Oh. That's got some active frames on it. Swamp lobster? Yeah, those guys are interesting. Well, let's try fighting a little bit more. I'm gonna try something here. Hey, I didn't. What the fuck? I didn't die. I didn't die again. Okay, this has actually turned into a potentially doable fight. Interesting. Okay. Don't roll back on that. Okay, we'll give it a shot. I've never summoned anything before. Yeah, those are not very useful. I didn't expect them to be, but you know. Yeah, now I'm tempted to actually fight the snowman. I should have been doing it the whole time. I know it's spinning. Just give me a sec. I may as well like summon them beforehand because they like. I don't think they expire, do they? Honestly, I feel like they mess things up more than anything. Just because it does weird things with his aggro, and he kind of like turns around and it'll come for me, sort of thing. So, like, basically they'll distract for a hit or two, and I'll get like an extra hit in here or there, but that's not really that important. It's what it's going to boil down to, this fight, is, is me just hitting once after he does something particularly vulnerable. Really? Usually he flies away. It's like a faster version of the Prince Slam in Dark Souls 3. Oh. It might also be worth not fighting him until he pulls his axe out. His sword is actually harder to do. Of course, as soon as I say that, I get hit by the axe. But... I think it'd be parried. Also, I'm never going to get a charge tag after the first one, so that's kind of pointless, isn't it? You know what I could do? Actually, yeah. I can get jump attacks in between his things, I'm pretty sure. Let's give that a shot. How did that miss? Right, fuck, I'm not doing wielding anymore. Turn out.
Sponges.
I heard a follow, thank you very much, give me a sec. Oh, okay, he does that. I didn't realize that. So he runs, and then he up slices. Ice cream. Ice cream? Okay, first of all. If that's the case, is it better to maybe do this? Right, not dual wielding. You can remember that. That's less damage. Really? Thought I was out of range for that one. I don't know. If he can ever be poise broken, that's going to be such a boon. It's just I haven't been able to do it yet. Do I have... that reminds me. Stamina reducing attacks. Oh, he has to be blocking. Why is that not showing up in my Twitch alerts then? Hold on, I gotta open a different window up to see. I saw the amount was like 7 something. Thank you very much for the donation though. I gotta open a different thing so I can see who that was. Oh, Ice Cream, thank you for the $10. Appreciate it. Used to watch your videos back in the day about League. Just recently remembered about you. Well, thank you very much for stopping by and sending the $10. Yeah, no, you sent me $10 Canadian. It actually shows the currency in the other window properly. That's weird. One window it says the U.S. currency, the other says the Canadian one. But thank you. Appreciate it greatly. And that's basically like a new subscription, so, you know, we can... here, you can have one of these if you feel so inclined. Man, I should actually... The donations are so few and far between nowadays that I should figure out how to integrate it into this system as well. The MMA thing. Like, I feel like maybe it should make the bar go up by a bit with donations. Ooh. Man, that stab, it looks like it's not going to hit you, but it does. I should probably also test other... Like, I'm just assuming that this does... Arcane does more, but it might not necessarily. Like, that's definitely going to do less, but... If I could get a bleed thing on him, that would be really good. Theoretically. That does a lot of damage. Is it a projectile? No, it's not. Wait, does that deal self-damage? I think it does. Let's check it out. Yeah, self-damage. That's okay. That's not a viable long-term threat. Well, it kind of is, because when I heal, I have to overheal. So we could get like a quick 1,000 damage on him here, theoretically. Oh. Okay. Yeah, the self damage in the, normally wouldn't matter too much, but I don't know. I could keep doing that over and over again, and just do it as if it's a no hit, and just do nothing but fast rolls, and then as soon as I'm really low, heal back up. That's an option. Do I have any other good options, though? I really do. I don't think turning it into a Holy Blade is really going to help. Could, I suppose. This gives me a projectile, at least. Well, at least let's make it standard and just see what our damage is doing that. Oh, it's actually about the same. Uh-oh. Okay, he missed. Yeah, I just want to see how much damage it does with the Holy Blade up. And every time with that, it's like it goes a bit farther than it looks like it's going to. I guess I can pre-charge the Holy Blade and then we'll go in with a heavy. Let's go into this. Nah, it doesn't do anything. So he's like very resistant to Holy. Is the thing. That's the 2 swing thing. Okay, after he does that, I can go like immediately. He only swings once when he takes that out. Got it. Oh, wow. Okay, that goes really far. So he's got 2 different follow-ups to that, potentially. That is okay, that's fine. Back with the sword. Okay, I don't like his sword very much. What the hell was that? Yeah, I think what I'm going to do, I think I've... Well, yeah, we'll stick to jump attacks, I think. This is fine. It's too... I would like to use the other sword, but... Oh, right, I was going to test another thing. Fuck. Yeah, it's fine. I meant to test a different thing. There was one more thing I want to test out. And that is parry. This is the lore. Features a beast as its crest, serving to remind warriors not to succumb to the arousal of battle. Fight with passion, but become not its prisoner. Now, weight-wise, how are we doing here? So that's gonna change. Well, no, okay, fine, because I'm using. Which I can't parry a laser, so let's maybe not do that. That's the parry button. All right. Don't think I can parry that one. I don't know, usually when you can parry stuff, it's like you can't parry stabs, I feel like. I don't know. That's also a one-shot, so like, unlike the other moves, I think like the risk reward on the parry might not be so good, or the on the stab might not be so good. So when he jumps like that, it's like a free. God damn it. That doesn't look like an attack that's parryable, but you never know. Controller? Oh yeah, no, like any Dark Souls game, it's always going to be better with the controller. I think the one advantage mouse and keyboard has, from what I can recall when I briefly used it, is like you can turn the camera faster usually, but... Yeah, I don't know about parrying in this guy. Wait, I think I just parried. Oh, and I blocked. Like, I mean, yeah, you can use it viably. It's just... Like, I played to, I think, half the first game before I actually got a controller with mouse and keyboard, but... Like, I mean, you can beat Dark Souls with a fight stick, or a guitar, or a bunch of other stupid things people have done. This fight actually might be one of the first ones I think might be a bit more viable for me with a shield. I can't see it. Oh, yeah. That was not a good place to fight. See, if I'm actually going to use a shield, then I probably want the arcane. Well, so what weapon art? You're right, weapon art. Yeah, this might, you know, there might be something useful here for us here. So weapon art, I doubt it though. I don't know. Determination actually buffs my attacks. Oh, I can't actually get. It's got to be one of these ones. All right, fair enough. Well, let's try it out. Let's see what we can do here. Wait, so you just do not own a controller, or? It's not gonna hit him anyway. Closer. Don't do that, please. He's gonna there we go. Okay, so let's get that up because it buffs. Double him. God, that attack is so weird. It looks like he's gonna do something else, but he like just runs at you. Which does make me wonder, if I'm doing that much with one-handed, does it actually affect anything if I do it two-handed? Not really. When he does that, it's a free hit, which is interesting. That's not a free hit, I don't know why I did that. Can't afford to do shit like that. And it's always that stab. It's such a weird... Like, it looks like the most normal thing he does, but it's not. It's just very strange. So it was 340 something, right? Well, yeah, let's go back to trying to do jump attacks. I keep forgetting to do that. You could, like... That sucked. He didn't jump up and landed. He actually dealt me damage when he landed, too. That's it. I think I can get him into a nice cycle. If I do this right. Oh. He stabs after that. Okay. Normally when he does that pound thing, it's like 2 attacks. But he can actually stab after that. I think that's the first time I've seen him do it. At least certainly the first time I'm noting him doing it. Oh, the stab again. God damn. That's the thing about these, what's the better, I don't know, input method? Anyone can get used to anything. At the end of the day, though, there is something that is biomechanically superior. Assuming a person had spent an equal amount of time doing either. Like, it's not a big deal. Feel free to use mouse and keyboard, but it's really not a case of, like... It's like, I don't know. It's like how for FPSs, people insist they can play just as well on a controller. Or I play better on a controller. But, I mean, if they invested an equal amount of time on mouse and keyboard, they'd just be better. Okay, so am I just, like, not using a shield? weird. Like, sometimes I can get that attack, sometimes I can't. He's gonna... Whoa! He didn't do his thing. And my attacks are now phasing through him. Ow. Man, the stairs are weird. Like, if I can get him into a good loop, I think it's a good idea, but otherwise it's kind of janky. What are you guys talking about now? Maybe it is again. Like I swear this guy just has like really weird. On top of everything else, he's got a bit of a weird hurt box. Hit box? No, it's hurt box. Oh wait, I was also going to try this gravity move. See what it does to him. I suspect not a lot, but you never know. Maybe it'll poise break him or something. Did nothing. Well, what a fucking camera! Oh my god, that was annoying. I tried to spin it onto him and then it shot it right into the stairs. Yeah, so gravity is worthless. Unless I can be spammed to like poise break him or something, but it's not like I'm going to use either of the other abilities, so. I'll just keep it on. What, did he fall down? Oh. This is so... yeah. That's not a good idea. Not a good idea. Shit! I thought it was going to be the stab for some reason. Because the stab is a little bit slower than that one, so like, okay, I'll roll into it and I get a free hit, but no. For fuck's sake. I rolled through him. I'm supposed to roll around him. theory here. There's another thing I want to test out. Oh, that's the thing I wanted to hit him with there. Through the railing. Ugh. What I could also do. Actually, I could also do this. Actually, there's a couple things I could do. Let's try this. Wondrous physics. I don't need this as a heal. Like, it's kind of whatever. I can boost my charge. I can boost my damage even higher. Turn this into a pure buff. Don't know how long it lasts, but... Oh, okay. So get him to do the weird thing where he... Yeah. Get that out of the way. He's got his axe out. Oh, he just keeps going. Fair enough. I think we can actually, not I think I can probably do something with that wall too if he doesn't come up. It's risky, but I think there's something I can do with that. Mildly annoying. So he is there. Whoa, camera. Jesus fucking Christ. So that actually brings him up here. Okay. Let's get out of there. Fall down, please. Shit, okay. It's fine. I think it's a better strategy there, doing it like that. That? Oh my god. Went all the way over there. Okay, that sucked. Don't fly off this time. I'm counting on you to just kind of ease yourself down, please. Oh! Ah, he phased. Man, I hate it when he does that. He just kind of like phases through it a bit. Which is why it's so risky to stand up there at all. Because I'm fine if he doesn't just kind of like slide through that thing, but he, well, obviously does. So. I think it might be just best to run. I don't know, because I gotta bait him up there too, right? It's not like I can just Oops, wrong thing. It does have a limited range on it. That's interesting. There we go. We did the thing. Yeah, it takes them a while to fall down anyway. Still do want them to come towards the... Oh, damn. Actually, can I get back up from here? I can. Okay, yeah. For fuck's sake. Is that something I put up on the PB years ago? Man, I honestly feel like just fighting him normally is probably... Like, these are reasonable strategies, it's just... They're somewhat inconsistent because he's a little bit janky interacting with the terrain. Kind of like that. Too far away, I can't punish it. Can't go too hard on that either, because sometimes he follows that one up, too. And that's very punishable. Not familiar with that move very well, so... Just barely mistimed that. Now let's do that one thing I've been holding off on doing for a while now, or meaning to do for a while now. Just kind of keep forgetting. There is this. I never use the shield for this. Well, I'm a little bit curious about this. Oh. Right, the reason I'm not dual wielding is he goes back to one-shotting me. But he basically... I don't know. So we're just gonna deal with something on Discord here, and then back to something. Try this again. Oops. Yeah, so, oh shit, I'm fat rolling. Crap. Let's take the helmet off. That said, this is a lot of damage. Yeah, okay, let's run with that. I'm going to change the physic flask up too, since I'm not doing, whatchamacallit attacks now. Flask, let's see now. Oh, no, flask. Physic. Wondrous. We're not doing charge attacks. We can swap that out to, what is this? Dexterity. Boost dexterity and miss. That would actually help my damage, but let's see how much this increases max stamina by that. Like, that could also help quite a bit too. Because my offhand is scaling decently with Dex at the moment. Let's find out. You're... God, I hate the camera so much sometimes. Went to lock onto him, and the game decided now. Just spin around 180 degrees. You can't see what the hell he's doing, right as he's shooting the one-shot laser. Eh? Oh my god. Just restart. I missed like 800 damage on him. That's it. I could also get about 6 successive regular attacks on him. Because I think the dual wielding counts each individual hit. Let's try this. Don't have like super high hopes for this. Turns to that goes to heavy? Yeah. Give this a shot. I'm not getting one shot. That's the worst timing imaginable. That's not worth it though. It looks like it's not really... Yeah, I'm better off just doing the jump attack twice. That'll theoretically, if I land everything, do 800, and then I can sometimes get a follow-up for about 200, I think. This is about 1,000 damage right off the bat. It's not insubstantial. Back with that. Now we can equip the heavier gauntlets again. Perfect. only I could attack him while he's doing that. I can't. Why didn't I... What the hell? I got, like, stuck. That didn't work. Oh, my god, the camera. I got it to stick on him, but by the time I recovered, I was kind of confused with what he was doing, so... It's really irritating. Yeah, you know, fuck it. I'm just gonna stop messing around with the stairs. This is way too glitchy. It could work, but it's not worth it. The aggravation. Get him down here and away from the stairs. I know that attack. He doesn't do it that often, but I know the attack. Oh, that was an opportunity. Still got it, good. You can do that to him, good. Knowing that, this should be pretty big. Like, not that good. Definitely not worth, like, prioritizing pressure that hard. It was about 700 damage, which obviously is good, but... It doesn't make me wonder if getting, like, blood on the thing might be worth it. If I could get a bleed proc on him, I imagine it's quite a lot of damage. Let's try it. That was an annoying starting sequence. Good amount of damage there, though. The first half attack missed, but despite that, the ultimate, like, I got like some kind of, sounded like counter damage or something. It was weird. What the hell? Is that a stamina? Maybe. Shit, I should have rolled towards him. Yeah, I mean, I didn't get that many successive hits on him, but that just basically cost me a lot of damage, right? About over the course of the fight, I feel like at least 500 damage being bleed instead of whatever. So. Let's go ahead and swap those back around. Ashes of War. Go back to. I mean, it can stay that, but oh no, it has to be one of those. Magic. That said, the other weapon art is actually fairly, or it could be useful potentially. So let's swap this. I don't think this will affect damage, whether this is main hand or offhand. That was weird. You saw my guy like move forward, like he kind of like sort of shunted forward right as I got hit. Meaning I should have started the duel animation, or not the duel, the roll animation there. Weird. Must have just like caught the exact startup frame or something. Good chunk of damage there. Far away. Shit! I was thinking if I get one more hit on him, he's gonna poise break. But he just like shunted back a couple pixels. I was just barely off from staggering him there. That's why I was like, okay, I can go in there because it'll interrupt his hit and I won't get hit. But that was really unlucky. That would have been a lot of damage without getting hit a single time. Partial hit. You're kidding. Fucking lock on. Yeah, that is so annoying. Okay. Is it worth... Well, I'm actually going to test one thing really quickly here. I want to see if something does as much damage as I think it's going to do. Might not. That's actually barely worth it. Yeah, I'm going to swap. I'm going to swap weapons back. Because the main hand is more likely to hit than the offhand, so I need the main hand basically to be more consistent. Mistake! Okay, it didn't cost me too much. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I really gotta watch out for that hit. Also, start the fight with the physic up. Just the mid-fight. Oh, camera! Uh-oh. Well, that almost killed me again. God damn it. Oh my god, the fucking camera. That's the dragon? No, I haven't even fought the dragon yet. I decided to do this instead. I went off to do something else and I got distracted, so now here we are. Oh, that dragon, that's ancient history. That thing was nothing. I've already killed that in the network test. I'm not saying I would have killed this guy by now if it wasn't for the camera, but the camera certainly ruined a lot of decent attempts. This guy, oh yeah, I don't think you're supposed to, you're definitely not supposed to be fighting this right now. I mean, supposed to is kind of relative in an open world game, but yeah. This is, definitely late game, end game kind of stuff. He flew up into the air. I didn't know he did that. Right here? No. I'm gonna take that. Well, I don't know. It does remind me kind of Soul Level 1 Fume Knight. Just a bit. I mean, everything doesn't one-shot. Just a lot of things he does one-shots. And... but he's like way faster and more unpredictable. Fume Knight, at least you get him into a pattern. What? It was like ass starting damage. I just realized something, I think. Hold on. If I could go for that. I came up through the floor. Red, you just gotta click on your name and it'll tell you how long you've been following. There's no bot. Or better Twitch TV or whatever that is. That is not a universal Twitch thing. Working, yeah, it's a long time. I couldn't see. He's really close to stagger. He was one hit off stagger. Oh, Hope. I didn't know you had kids. Are they in chat somewhere? Oh, the extension on that. Yeah, we're having fun with this guy. Is this the thing you were saying Darius is grudge matching? That's like basically max damage there, what I got. Whoa, he wanted to do a combo that time, fuck. I forgot he almost never does that on the charge hit. I was like, yeah, 1 or 2 hits away from the stagger state again, too. Yeah, normally it's safe to go in on that when he does that stance thing, but yet occasionally he'll do that thing. Very rarely. Camera, you're kidding. God damn it! I could have gone, because he got a bit of a stair stagger there, but the camera decided to flip around instead of locking on him, so I couldn't go for that. So I tried to go for it a bit after the fact. That's really annoying when it does that. It's free damage right there, instead it's just death. How much do I like these sorts of games? I don't know, upper echelon. The top tier of gaming enjoyment. It's a weird kind of thing with this guy. It's like I want him to do the stab because it's free damage after he does it, but also at the same time the timing on it's just weird one-shots you. Like there's no getting around that thing one-shotting you specifically. It just kills you. Well, I mean, it doesn't just kill you. It's just, you know, 'cause I'm way too low level. But, well, I don't know. I'm assuming it doesn't just one-shot anyone. Is he up there? No, he's not. Too far away to deal with that. Oh. Sekiro and Dark Souls have like nothing to do with each other, other than they're both made by From Software. They're just not related. Oops. There's that. There we go. Getting pretty consistent with the max damage there. Oh god. Cannot see a fucking thing. No, entirely different lore, entirely different mechanics. They're both third-person action RPGs in a kind of open-world light style environment, I guess. I don't know why I did that. That was dumb. Fuck. God, he's got a couple attacks that have delays on them like that. They really trip you out because he doesn't do them that often, and then they'll like hold and then go. But most of them you need to like react to immediately, so it's just sort of like you need to see the difference right away, because if you don't roll immediately, all the other attacks kill you, and then if you roll immediately, you sometimes can get away with it with his delay attacks. So that's why it favors like reacting immediately, but it can still get you killed. It's a very bad start. I don't know why you expected to have more complex combat. It's really just another Souls game. We'll talk about the simplicity of the... Hold on, we'll talk about that in a second. There it is again, that delay attack. Holy shit. taking a bit of a break, but whatever. You're kidding! Oh my fucking god. That's the only thing he could have done there. Anything else they would have had time to recover? It was a good run for that there, though. But yeah, I know people always talk about and I do too, the simplicity of the Dark Souls, combat system. But it's not necessarily a bad thing, and everything needs to be complicated. I don't think, like, Dark Souls as an original trilogy would have been really enhanced by some crazy Neo-esque style combat. Sort of the simplicity of it, I think, accentuates sort of just the atmosphere and everything else about the combat. Obviously, it's a sliding scale, so I think, because compared to the first game, the third one gets a bit more complicated. And I think it benefits from that. But... Oh, I forgot to do this. Neo is really good. But Neo needs that combat. It doesn't have much else going. Like, that's the point of it. It's not a bad thing, it's just that's the point of that game. I have missed so many jumping attacks. This is actually getting a bit annoying. Man, the way his hitboxes are and your character kind of shuffles around him, the jump attacks miss so often. If I can unlock the camera, it'd be fine. But he just not warps around, but he shoots off the screen, and you can't actually turn the camera fast enough to keep up with him. So certainly the damage would be more. I'll give it one shot, I think. I might actually go to regular attacking him. Oops, I forgot to... Might be a good opportunity to drink the physic. Quite a bit more damage there. Jesus. Tried to unlock, yeah, it's a lot to ask. I'm trying to unlock the camera and then lock the camera is really janky. The thing is, you can delay technically most of the attacks to the last second and then do not that. Like this. Then it'll usually hit, but not always is the problem. Whoops. That was dumb. Really? Okay, so I guess on his pound move, you can't well, you can punish it obviously, but it's just he has 3 different options. He can do that and then continue. He can do a second hit and continue, or he can do a third hit and then continue, or a third hit, which is the stab, which will one-shot. If he does the previous two, you can like get away with it if you like really want to play aggro. But yeah, if he does a stab, you just die. So it's not kind of not worth the risk, essentially. What? There we go. That's probably a good opportunity to get away from this set of stairs here. Again, there are opportunities for damage, but it's also janky as fuck. Got a pretty good recovery on it. That attack. Man, that one is... It's hard to read. Yeah, maybe I should go back to my original strategy. You know what? Given all that I've learned about this fight, the original strategy actually would work quite well now, given I deal about 1,000 damage to him before he does anything. Now we wait. Like the original time we did this would have taken forever. But doing it this way now, not so much. He is actually reset. Oh, no, he reacts a bit differently. Okay, never mind. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know what that was, but it was almost very unpleasant. I wonder if he's got a phase 2. Might be useful just to see that. If I had to guess, probably part of the problem there was if I sneak up to him, I think I can still get the full damage, which would be quite nice. Think he's leaving? Doesn't look like he might. This physic thing actually lasts quite a while. It's like still on my character. Sneak King are... No, he is not actually reset. I know he was semi-reset. Is he? Oh god. You... Oh! He did... of all the moves he could do, that one. God damn it. Yeah, I need to watch out for that one. That's about it. But yeah, it looks like after the first cycle, he... No, I was getting it before. It's really weird. Well... I mean, you can always just hit him once and then leave. It's an option too. Need the second one. Camera, don't... For the love of God, I hate my camera so much. Can I just, like, not lock onto him during this thing? Wait. Can I do it from here? Because that would save time if I can just do this. Kind of. Let's restart it. Yeah, so in order to do that, you gotta go all the way back. Ultimately, if you do it this way, you'll save time. Like if I kill him this way, it's gonna take probably about the length of about 7 attempts, I would say. 7 reasonable length attempts. But I don't think I'm going to be killing this guy in 7 attempts. Eventually, yes. But 7, I don't know. Oops. Where is he right now? You go back. No. He's in that kind of reset but not reset state. Now I should be able to get... So I think the jumping alerts him. I can do like a full charge attack. Pretty sure. There we go. And maybe it'll put him into that kind of pseudo stagger thing I can get. Yeah, that. Cool, I think that was axe attack. Ow. Okay, so does this... Because I think it's kind of it's about a combination of distance and line of sight. I'm trying to find the optimal spot. So doing the full charge attack is not necessarily better there. It might be safer, in which case we could do this. Like, I can definitely hit him once and then book it. That is an option. And I should be able to get far enough away that the axe, like, slide attack won't matter as much. But... he's reset, but I think he's turned the wrong way at the moment. Yeah. So we'll keep it conservative here, and then just do one hit, and then get the hell out. Even though he is staggered. I feel like I can reliably get a second hit in there. So we like charge hit him once, and then just regular hit him. Means at this point we can actually do this, just like for safety, we can wear the heaviest stuff imaginable. And still be medium tier. Right? Alternative, there is also this thing here. Where is it? I forget which one it is. This one. I could take off like all my armor and just put this on, but I can still tank some stuff is the thing. I'm curious. You know what? Let's try it. Does mean I can like roll out faster. So is him having his axe out, he doesn't do the laser beam anymore, so that makes it scarier. But yeah, I did do more damage. About, it was 399 as opposed to 3, I want to say it was 60 or 70 or something. It's not like a huge amount, but it'll add up. Is there anything else we could be doing? I think there really is. Barring, like, oh, whoa, he's still there. Barring, like, leveling a really heavy, just murder a person style weapon. And then one-shotting him with that. Not one-shotting, but, you know, hit it once, kind of thing. This should work just fine. Do not screw it up as we get to the low HP area. He is turned around again. Good. Oh dear God. That was so dangerous. It really makes me wonder if it is worth it. Get that extra hit in. It is about 50% extra damage. No, maybe about like 40% extra damage. So I mean, it's a lot if you factor in how many times you got to do this. But also just makes it so risky while he has his axe. If he has his sword out, fine. That's another story. Let's try this. So let's compare damage. So again, see if it's actually worth the risk of having that out. Oops. Got to put pants on. Kind of important. Or did I put them on and then take them off or something? That said, all this armor doesn't matter too much with the axe. The axe will still one-shot a lot of the time. Sword is a lot less scary. We can deal with that. Yeah, okay. That is not worth the risk. It upped my damage by about 10. So between the two hits, by about 20. With this, I can tank at least some hits. Oh shit, you know what would actually be really good? The blood attacks. For this strat. Because that does about... I could get about 1,000 damage in each cycle. Now granted, that lowers my hit points every time I do it, so then I'm risking the one-shot on the way out, but... that nearly doubles the damage I deal in every cycle. Obviously it's too late now, I can't, swap it around. Hide. Alright, almost halfway there. And if you could just stay on sword mode, that would be wonderful. If I could... Whoop. If I could just get him to consistently drop off after the sword thing, like the sword laser, then we get a lot of damage on each cycle, but he doesn't consistently do it. Because there's probably a way to get him to do it. Maybe I should look into that a bit more, but... it's about almost 400 more damage per thing. Depending on, where he lands and stuff. That's it. I think he has his axe out now regardless. I think that's the sound of him turning around. There we go. So I don't know what weapon he's working with at the moment. It's always pretty sketchy, but... like, even this stupidity is, like, kind of difficult. He's working with a sword. The wonders of an open world. What the hell? Try to shoot me. You should leave now. Just leave. Wasting everyone's time, Mr. Bird. He is not reset. He's there, so you gotta wait for him to just turn around, and then we're good. Yep. Does he just... maybe every time he resets, he consistently goes to sword mode. Oh my god, he's on axe mode. Never mind. Jesus Christ. Yeah, he looks like he's holding his sword, but then he just actually goes right to his axe. Okay. If I know he's on axe mode, and that means I need to pay closer attention to what he's actually doing, I'm probably just not going to hit him twice. Sword, fine. Axe, no. I'm actually going to think that again, just to be 100%. He's still holding his axe. I'm going to be under the assumption that he's going to be axe mode when I get back over there.
Thanks, bunches.
Stevie, thanks for the follow version. Oh, wait. Scream, if you're still here, I gotta add you to the top of the screen. I forgot about that. Well, we'll do that in a minute. Well, just when we're done with this. Might take a little bit, but... Assumptions of axe, then we book it. So basically, if he's going to swap back to his sword, which makes everything a lot easier. He's still there. He needs to swap to the sword basically immediately, like right after I hit him on his first attack, or sometimes, right, he gets about 2 attacks, depending. Good. And just assumptions of axe. You're kidding me! I got stuck in his foot! Oh, that sucks so much. That is so lame. I wasn't moving because I was like stuck inside his foot or something stupid like that. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's really irritating. We'll go back to doing it this way. Why'd that do so little damage? That was weird. Shouldn't it? Oh, it's because I'm not flasked up. Okay. See that? Also, is my weapon currently doing magic damage? It is. Okay. It's supposed to be doing. That said... Oh, that's boosting strength. Hmm. Let's try this. I suspect this will actually be quite good if I'm... You know what? Hold on. How much does this actually up my strength by? Status. Oh, it's upping it by about 10 a pop. Probably do quite a bit, actually. We're doing quality. Oh, I didn't... Fuck, I didn't use the... No wonder it wasn't doing more damage. Like, this doesn't seem as high as it should be. Okay, let's restart. So the whole point of that was to test this out. Yeah, if I... It's just way more consistent to do regular attacks as opposed to jumping attacks. There we go. About 50 more? Oh man, it's so delayed. I even knew it was delayed too. It was like, I guess I gotta like watch the delay and then. Well, I could memorize it. It's just he doesn't do that often. It's such a vulnerable hit afterwards that you definitely get damage afterwards. But the stupid thing is actually if you just spam attacks. You're better off. Or rolling, you're actually more likely to get away with it. But if you actually kind of delay, but not delay enough, then you get hit. Fuck! I buffered one too many rolls. Meant to roll and heal immediately. Reasonable start there, though. And it's like, it's lower damage than the dual wielding option, but at least this is like... It's more consistent. Hello, Edmus. Yeah, no, it's really good. Very good. Really? Oh, man. It's another weird delay attack. So I can go like charge, heavy, and then light. Should there we go. So with the one-handing option, or two-handing, the non-dual wielding option, that's my. That's pretty good. Oh shit! I'm not gonna get the damage. Fuck. I should memorize like the exact sequence that leads to that, because that's a very, very good start, and I think I can reproduce that relatively well. I'm also wondering if it's actually worth doing the charge attack thing then. Can't do that if he rolls forward. Unfortunately. So what are the conditions? You know, because he very rarely jumps forward like that. It's much worse if he jumps forward. But if he jumps back, I can kind of sometimes get him into that kind of falling state. I'm assuming it has something to do with the position from which I hit him at, but... Whoa. Yeah, it's definitely a positional thing. Whoa! Everyone's missing. Oh, no, I'm sure you can. Do I want to? Absolutely not. I wonder if it's worth going back to the charge physic. Probably not. I think if you're just like a bit further back, he jumps back. Like sometimes you just get a little bit, yeah, see? He's a little bit too far forward, and then he does that. It's kind of hard because the attacks shunt you forward automatically, and you can't really afford the time of backing up. Hoping I could get angled on it. Oh. Really? No poise break there. Damn. Really hoping for a poise break. Guess not. I should have been doing heavy attacks, I think, earlier. And then that would have, despite the lesser number of hits I would have gotten in, I probably could have poise broken them. You know, I think I actually just like, let's go back to dual. I actually like dual wielding, I think, better. If I can just get how the jump hits more consistent, then it's a lot better. I can't use that. Go back to that thing. And, that. Go that. There we go. Especially with this new physics setup, I'll probably actually do more damage than I was earlier. Not by a lot, but a bit more. Not if I miss. Now I can't even see how much damage I'm going to do. I'm sure we'll get another attempt at it. Ah, fuck. Ran out of stamina. Yeah, that's the other problem with the jump attack strat. Is you run out of stamina so much faster. It takes like a little while to get used to it. The stamina usage actually more strongly resembles Dark Souls, like the actual Dark Souls games. Whereas everything else, you kind of have a lot more stamina to work with. Alright. Now let's actually test the damage. Hell, it actually looked a bit lower too. There we go. I can get a bit more, but was doing something weird in the rock there. It's unfortunate. Am I equipping something incorrect? That seemed like substantially less damage than I recall. Maybe the magic damage actually does deal like that much more. Actually, no, it was only about 404, I want to say. Okay, now there we go. An attack must have missed. Yeah, that's slightly more damage. Damage or whatever. Let's get away from these janky stairs. Oh shit, I need stamina. Very close to a poise break, but he's probably going to recover now. Oh, fuck! I thought he was going to fly into the air. I mean, he does. But yeah, that's that stupid skewer attack. God, you make like one wrong read and it's just the end. That said, that's a pretty good setup we have here. Bit of damage missing there. I'm not sure where it went. Can I? No! What? So the character wouldn't. That's really annoying. He got stuck in the side of the character. the boss's head and then wouldn't move into position to do the finisher thing. That's an important source of damage too. There we go, that's max damage. What? You're kidding! What the that would have poise broken, which is why I went for it. But the camera, like, shunted my character to the side and was like, no, it's just not gonna hit. Ah, man. That was like the perfect start. It's like the one I always set up for, and it's like, sometimes the camera just shunts you sideways. Ugh, that's irritating. Well, so you get about 40 more damage if you come at him from the side for some reason. One of the swords missed. I think if you hit with both, that would have poise broken. Which is why I went for a double. That said, he might have also taken too much time up there. So, this is probably not worth going for the second if I'm not sure. Because he's like slowly gets the poise back over time, right? If he's just sitting there. Could always do a hybrid strat, because I feel like not reliably, but it's very, very reasonable for me to get him down to about half, and then I can swap to the super cheap strat. There we go. Yeah, I got the 447 damage again. Oh, you're kidding. Oh my god. That's the other annoying thing he does, where he technically falls, but he like sort of shuffles off the side, and you can't quite tell what he's doing, but he's actually in a falling, like, stagger animation thing. So it can be punished, but you gotta, like, run right for it. I didn't have the stamina to actually follow it up. More damage, let's just run with that. Oh, I thought he was into the other... Man, he's got two... Man, fuck the sword. The axe is annoying too, but it's just like... This sword has two different types of dash things. One's a big long sweep that you can punish after immediately, and the other one's that weird combo, which you'll also do right from melee range. Could potentially get that thing from here. We'll see. Oh, camera! Jesus Christ. Can't see what he's doing, so we're just gonna... Well, you gotta fight him away from the stairs. It's just so tempting to use them because you can do a lot with them, but they just fuck you over really hard too. And the thing is, he can afford to be fucked over by like weird terrain stuff several times. You just has to go wrong for you once. Like the camera gets stuck in something weird, or he janks out near the terrain awkwardly, and then just immediately attacks, or just like anything like that. As soon as that happens, you just die. That's it for like an initial damage cycle. But maybe we'll get the damage cycle on back out after. Which is what I've been doing. Like this. Something showed up. You guys couldn't see it because it doesn't show up on OBS, but some stupid Discord thing showed up in the corner. I was like, what the hell is that? With a split second, I looked away. Got hit. It's covering up like my health bar and all that stuff too, so it was really distracting. Gotta be a way to turn that off somewhere. I can't see a goddamn thing. So, oh, I attacked and then somehow actually managed to miss. Despite all those jump attacks, somehow I managed to not poise break him. He must have been like one hit away. I guess he just recovered enough in those in-between periods. There was a lot of jump attacks. You can see from his health how many times I hit him with that. Maybe I didn't use my physic? I don't think so. What? Oh. If I do it, like, immediately, maybe I can get away with that. Honestly, the damage I got there wasn't too different. Really? See, that's the super punishable attack there. Said good early bit of damage again. There we go, I got the extra 40 some odd damage again. the highest possible damage we can get this early. What? Oh, man. The angle of the roll was off. If I rolled into it, it would have been fine. But because of the angle of his leg, I got shunted to the left instead of rolling to the right. Then it would have been fine. That was a really good start, too. The worst boss in this thing. I was also, I mean, there was a reason it happened that way. I was trying to figure out what the deal is with the, when I sometimes get like about 40 extra damage, it has something to do with like the angle or something. It's really weird. The depth of the hit, or I don't know, like a big deal. Just, maybe he does extra poise, who knows? Which could be important. One of the swords missed and he rested too long. Unfortunately, he didn't come straight off. See, that time was like a little bit less damage. Weird. That's the thing. It's not safe to go for that. It looked like he was going to do the long, slow attack there. Damn it. Didn't. There must be a subtle animation difference. Or maybe it is the same startup and he just decides what to do partway in. I don't know. Oops. Whoa, don't buffer. Test. This is a bad idea. Just 1 or 2 hits away from Poise Break, which is why I wanted to get him to that. Hit him with the thing and then heal. Because you can sort of get a free heal off. Alternatively, you could actually put him in the stagger state heal and I think still get him. That's another option. Yeah, but that had me jump forward, which is a little bit weird. I must have done. I think when you come in from that side, he's more likely to jump forward or something. Or not. That was a really fast recovery. You know what it is? The stab is punishable with a swipe. You can't jump attack off that. I'll have to remember that. I'm not even sure if I can do a dual wield hit. it's like punishable, but it's actually a lot faster than a lot of the other things. I just have in my head from like a different strat I was doing before that that's punishable. It's not. Kind of unsafe. What? How the hell did it buffer an attack? That I actually have no explanation for. I didn't double... The fuck? That was really strange. All I had to do was wait there and I would have hit him a second time after. That's why I was waiting for it. I was like, oh, he's going to do this spinny thing and then I can finally get a poise break on him. But he just... For some reason I buffered an attack and then went into the spin. That's weird. I guess if he goes into that attack after I hit him with a jump attack, if he does his double thing, I gotta, like, commit to the attack, like, a bit faster. If I can go, I don't know, about 0.2 seconds faster, I think I can still dodge that. But if there's any kind of hesitation at all after he does the double swipe, and then he does that round attack thing, you just die. I'm out of stamina, so we back off. Cool. Huh? That's the very punishable whatever, but I didn't go fast enough. You know what I think what happened there? Because it traveled down the stairs. I misjudged the distance, because it doesn't travel in a straight line, because when it goes at an angle, it increases the distance, which means it takes longer to get to you. So I basically dodged the timing had it gone in a straight line, but it didn't. I mean, it goes in like a straight line, right? But like following the ground makes it take longer to get to you, I think. Getting the extra damage, as far as I can tell, has something to do with hitting his legs. stamina for it, unfortunately, so we'll have to just do that. Fuck! I misjudged what he was doing. I thought he was attacking, so I was like, I'll roll into it. But it's that super delayed axe swap. One hit away from the stagger, and the camera got caught in the stupid railing thing there. Whoa, 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 what the fuck? Ugh. Oh, good. Right, man, I don't like the accent out there. It's just like I forget what he does. With the axe phase, I might just stay away from him until he does very, very specific long-range attacks. The problem is, even those are like kind of hard to tell what he's doing. Because he'll do that like stab thing. But I feel like fighting at close range on the axe is like, I mean, it's worth it if you get to memorize what he's doing. You just don't get too many chances to do it is a problem. Would you hurry up, please? God, that stab is so awkward. God damn it. It's so weird. It's like, it looks like you have time to dodge it, but you don't. That is very, very specifically programmed to be super awkward. Where he's like, and then he floats it, and he just comes right at you. And it's not like the timing is variable, it's just weird in conjunction with all his other moves. don't have a good answer to that either. It's just like roll through him, but that fucks with the camera, and then you don't necessarily get a good follow-up. You dodge backwards, maybe? But then you can't really... Well, yeah, if I roll backwards... And then let him do his... Because the only thing that hit you if you roll backwards is his final hit, and then you roll into it. I think that's the answer. Half the damage I should get. I can't see a fucking thing. But yeah, just restart it. That was janky as fuck. For some reason I assumed he was going to slow it. The thing is, like, he does this slow attack out of that stance far less than that one, so I should always assume he's doing that one. It's easy to assume the other one because it's so nice when he does it, because it's very punishable. Whereas that one is just really annoying. Oh god, yeah, get away from the stairs. So yeah, then I could have got damage there, but I can't now. Somehow that missed. What? Just wait the axe out. It's just the range on it is so weird. Not everything has to be a punish, I guess. Sword time again. Whoa, what the hell? Okay, that was irritating. I did dodge a bit too early, but I also dodged sideways to try and avoid that. And I gotta... Yeah, it's just... The red thing extends outside of where it actually visually shows as hitting you. God, it's always just the rare attacks that get you. Because he doesn't do the backward swipe stab often at all. Yeah, it's probably like his rarest sword combo, I'd say. He doesn't... If not the rarest, like definitely up there. You very, very rarely see that one. Yes, reset this one. Bad. So given the rate at which I'm dealing damage to him, I'll probably have to transition him through his sword axe cycle, like 3 times? Assuming I deal very little damage during the axe phase, which is just weird. What? There we go. Alright, perfect early phase. I need stamina. This I gotta back up. Can't really do anything there. Fuck! That combo. I actually dodged the first one that time, but I should have backed out. Well, I don't know. That's it. If I can just learn that, the timing there, that's so much potential damage. I could actually 2-cycle him, theoretically. Given how much damage I'm dealing. Just, I can cut 3 cycles down to 2. Because the axe phase is very vulnerable. It's just very weird. Like, there's a lot of recovery animations you could exploit. I actually... Oh, you're kidding me. I don't think I actually get him there because of the stairs. That's the first time that's actually caused that problem. Okay, yeah. Okay, delay it even harder. It was closer. I rolled about less than a second too quickly. But that's the idea. This might look like I'm really far off in terms of hit point, like his hit point bar, but it's coming together. Like once it all clicks, it'll go by really rapidly. I think I kind of prefer it when he goes forward now. And I can kind of get him to do that too. So if I can get him to jump forward, because then I can get if I get 2 immediate jump attacks after that cycle thing I do at the beginning, it'll stagger him. So maybe I should be actually specifically trying to get him to do that. Oops. I pressed the wrong button at the beginning. Stretch here. So what the hell are you talking about? Hey, Cal. I don't think luck is going to help me too much on this thing. It's just pure memorization. Fuck. There we go, got it. Okay, so get this. This is worth it. I think this goes beyond get good a little bit. This is like, what I'm doing is absurd. Honestly, my damage isn't too bad, given that I'm like way below what I'm supposed to be doing, or where, you know, for this area, and this boss, and everything here. If I had like a bit more tankiness, honestly, that would help. Not getting one-shot by most of his attacks would just make this infinitely easier. Give you margin for error. There we go. Alright, perfect initial bit. Now I'm just gonna mention what he's doing. Really punish that, unfortunately. What? Damage missed. Or the roll missed. That's too bad, too. That's one of his most exploitable attacks, that one. He doesn't do very often. Alright, well thanks for stopping in briefly. I don't think there's going to be too much spoilers unless you care about this fight specifically. Like, this is going to take a while. So yeah, let's try and get him to go forward. I think I prefer that. See, that's like worst case scenario. And now he's just going to hover there. Stair jank. That's annoying. For fuck's sake. Oh yeah, no, I'm. It makes total sense. I'm just saying you're not going to see too much beyond this, but yeah, seeing this is also definitely spoilers. Just had to dodge that and it would have... That's a... God, I had to dodge that one and then it would have been into the perfect damage cycle thing. I need to go to the bathroom soon too. It's a little bit distracting having to... wanting to pee like semi-badly. We'll do like 1 or 2 more attempts and I'll go. There we go, perfect. It's unfortunate, but whatever. Might be a... You're kidding me! Had that been a jump attack, I would have gotten a second stagger. That would have been the most damage I've ever done to him in that short span of time. He was just like... You can't see his poise bar, but it must have been a few pixels off from just barely not breaking there. That would have been so good to transition into the sword or the axe phase. Like, that's half life just on the first sword phase. If I could just get that to work consistently, that would be so good. Yeah, now he's recovered too much poise. Whatever he does, I'm not gonna... Can't. I gotta wait. I was hoping he wouldn't do that. Anything else would have been fine. Maybe if I, like, attack him from the front right off the bat, it might be... Well, it's worth a shot, at least. Oh, that was the... yeah, you got just too much recovery time there. So yeah, that's not... Hitting him from the front is super janky, and then he also just foot slams you, so... Well, not foot, but you know, that weird downward smash thing he does. Which is normally not too bad of an attack, but I don't really want him doing it. It's harder to punish. At least with a jump attack, anyway. Well, at least I can... It's weird. You sort of gotta slide around him, but at least I can get him to stay there. It's harder to deal with, but it's slightly more consistent in terms of my capacity to damage him. The stab is just about the worst thing you can do there, too, because you can't jump punish it, so you can kind of maintain the stamina damage you deal versus them by rolling into them and then doing this. You know, not flanking off a wall. Oh my god, he's not. Stupid stairs again. Okay, we gotta get out of here because the camera's doing something weird. There we go. That was another opportunity for a potential double stagger. I didn't even get the first stagger because, again, the height got fucked up because of the stairs. Oh, emerald. Yep. Oh man, that could have been... He's so close to stagger. He's one hit off. There we go. And again, he's at the perfect height where I can't hit him. Let's get away from these fucking stairs. That used to never happen too. Now he's just like constantly bugging out. In terms of the height, you just can't get to him. Probably boys recovered in the meantime. What the hell is he doing? Okay. Okay. At least the ground's flat here. It's delayed longer than I remember it being. Is this a decent place to fight him? It might be. I can see getting caught in those walls a bit, though. When your death gauge is full, you will be... Looks like there's an equivalent curse in this game, except it's called death. Okay. Fuck it, let's just do something dumb. Shouldn't have done that. Can't see. Again, he was about, well, I'm going to say one hit, one jump attack away from stagger. Oh shit. You know what? I think I actually see what's going on. I was wondering about this earlier and I just didn't kind of follow that line of reasoning. But yeah, I think when he takes his axe out, he resets his poise gauge. Because that really should have broken him there. I think that's a hidden mechanic. of irritating. Yeah, don't fight him there, Jesus. Fuck! God. He only does that once every like 20 attempts, so it's just like, I've realized it's happening, but it's a split second too late. Maybe I should just go to no armor. It's not. Get away from the stairs. It's too irritating. That definitely resets his poise. There's no way he wouldn't have gotten poise broke. Otherwise. And I got screwed out about so much damage from the poise breaks. Just not working on that last one. I don't know, how long has it been since I've actually tanked a shot? Maybe I will go no armor and try... Well, can I get medium? I think what if I dual wield? There's no way I can get light. I'll try real quick here, but... Yeah, no matter what... Yeah, it's why I'm not doing that. There are the occasional attacks. It's not too many, but there are. Whoa, whoa, camera. Wait, can I always jump that? Wait, if I can... No, well, it's probably because he's lower. But if I can get him on that side and jump over the stab... That's actually really good. Depending on the angle, sometimes you can jump over some of his slashes too, but it's so unreliable. I don't think it's worth trying to experiment with too much. Perfect. Safety heal. Go ahead and stairs. Yeah, like that I couldn't jump over. Yeah, it's really too bad he doesn't start in axe. Honestly, I feel like the axe phase is easier. It's just, you gotta learn it. I guess I could wait out the sword phase more consistently, but... Fucking camera. Oh my god. There we go. What the fuck? Okay, I don't know how I'm alive, but I am. What the hell was that? I don't want to say that's new, but... Yeah, that was a side swipe into a jump slam fly thing? Alright, fine. That's the thing I gotta take into account. One hit away from poise break again, god damn it. They had to do the slide stab. Yeah, I think after the double hit thing he does, it's just not worth going for the jump. Like, sometimes you get it, but sometimes he just does something else and you die. Not like sometimes he does something else and you get hit, so you just die. There we go, it's max damage. Poise has recovered too much. It's gonna take more than 2 hits now, unfortunately. What? What? Oh. Weird. Let me get my roll. What about the damage difference is single wielding or jump attack? Stand about here, and he relatively consistently. He's doing something weird. Fuck. What? I mean, I'll take it, I guess, but... Nice. Should have gone for a bit more damage, but whatever. I'm not going near that when he's got the axe. Punishable, but I didn't know. Sword! Okay, away from that rock. Close, couldn't see what he was doing. Yes, get away. What are you doing? You fuck! I forgot there was one mob down there. God damn it. Of course, the instant he pops onto the screen, I gotta like, what is that? And then he does the stupid slam. I think I was waiting for him to do for about like 40 seconds there. Like I said, it's all gonna like come together very quickly. Like, I have the tools necessary to beat this, it's just this all. What? Ah, that's why I hate that combo. It's just, it breaks the camera out and I can't tell where my character is. Like, it's good because it's relatively consistent damage, but... Oh. missing there. He's really close to poise break, but I can just like, there we go. I'm just like so close to what? There we go. God, that's why I hate Axe Fade. It's just like you can't hit him a lot of the time because his arms are out there, but they don't count as a hitbox. I mean, they kind of like push you back. Shit. That sucks so much. That was supposed to be a jump attack there. Now he's just fully poise recovered. Oh, God, that... Oh, that would have wasted an attempt. That was really, really good. I think I just missed the jump input or something. Because the regular grounded slash is basically no poise damage. As far as I can tell, it kind of like maintains the poise damage, but it doesn't really increase it by very much. It's kind of gotta be these things. It did it again. It's something weird with the buffering process, I think. Like, it won't buffer the jump at all. I'm pressing it, like, slightly too fast. I think that's gotta be it. No. It'll buffer the attack, but not the jump, and I'm pressing the jump, like, just slightly too quickly out of the attack. I think I figured out how to get the most damage, because like, we hit him in the butt. One hit away again. A 10. That turn swipe thing. Can I punish that with a jump? I'm not actually sure. I don't remember specifically. I think I've been usually punishing with a roll slash. But... see, there we go. That's what it's trying to do. Whole time. Max damage. Good, good, good. Get away from the stairs. Mistake. Thought it was. Getting away from the stairs. Okay, now again I was about half a second too early on that. It's a huge delay. And that weird 1-2 attack combo he does. I'm gonna say that one's probably the hardest one to deal with in terms. Well, yeah, maybe Axe Phase. That's the most annoying attack he does. Is that variable? See, that time I waited longer because he did that attack. I was like, oh, I think he varies that up. Maybe that's what's confusing about that attack. Because remember at first I was doing it quickly, so I slowed it down. And then I wasn't slow enough, so I slowed it down even more, but that time he went faster, I swear. Maybe the answer to that is just roll spam the hell out whenever he does that attack and just not even try punishing it. Okay, whatever. I also don't like it when he goes to that side either. For whatever reason, it's less consistent. I don't know what causes him to go to that side exactly, but sometimes, very rarely he does. And it's kind of shitty when he does. There we go. What? That was unfortunate. I was setting up for a 2 poise break in sword phase there. Oh, my fucking camera. And now he just recovered. Oh my god. That is annoying. Camera had to screw everything up right at like the worst possible spot. Oh. I wonder if I do something with that little lip there. Probably not. Well, I don't know, maybe. There's the max damage roll right there. He's not gonna. I gotta just go right for him, otherwise he's gonna recover. Fuck. See, that time I second guessed myself, because a few times now, like, that beam thing has been really weird, so like, I'll delay it as long as possible. Obviously that was too much of a delay. like, I don't know about now, but he was one hit away from poise break. There we go. We're gonna leave. Yeah, let's just not interact with that. Shit! Yeah, I shouldn't have gone for that. Well, I mean, clearly, but... Like, even if I had been faster to go for it, that wasn't an attack to go for. You know what the stupid thing about this, though, is, aside from everything, is that after I kill this guy, there's going to be, like, nothing harder to do for the rest of the game. Like, nothing is going to compare to this. And I guess I could sequence break. Hold on, let me just fight this. Talk about it in a second. Why'd I do that? Dumb. You're fucking... That attack again. That weird one. Maybe it's actually two attacks that look really similar. Definitely one he kind of jumps up, floats a second, and then hits. And then there's that weird delay thing. And then I think he has another one where it's like grounded and then he... You know, I think maybe that's what it is. I might be confusing two different attacks that look very, very similar. Just about 50 damage there. Am I too close? Because now he's not... What? Let's just restart. That was weird. Like, it started weird and then it just kept getting weirder. Mainly because of the stairs. That's why I like to do that one damage cycle and get the hell away from them, because they just... Super awkward fighting there. Oh my god, I hate that so much. That's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah. It's a bit different now. It's the delayed first hit into a relatively quick second hit, as opposed to the delayed floating first hit into an extremely delayed second hit. I think. start again. Good. Good first bit. Clipped me with the stupid. So if you get hit by the second part, you just die because you can't roll out of it. It was like underneath it too, but because he's on the stairs, it's like above the character's head, but there's a hitbox below it. Ugh. Well, that's another thing we gotta memorize about this fight. He's on stairs, hitbox below red explosion. Now, if only I could get him to do that consistently, it'd be really good. But the problem is he so rarely does it, that it's like when he does it, you just die. It's some kind of distance thing to get him to do that. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. These are concentrated. Don't have to piss. Back in like a minute. Alright, I am back. Change the title. More accurately reflect the content of today's stream. Okay, there we go. There we go. Whoa, don't get stuck on the arm. What are you doing? There we go. Almost didn't work. Really now. I guess it's good to know you can do that.
Welcome to the sponsors.
Hey, Makanshu, thank you very much for the tier 2 subscription. For 3 months now. Well, Jesus, that's a lot of subscriptions. That's like 6. It's very kind of you. Well, at least we can do is get you to the top of the screen. It's going to up to count quite a bit as well. We should be up to like 10. Is it properly updated on the screen here? Yeah, we're up to 105. Thank you very much. Getting slightly closer to the whole goal thing there. You're also entitled to this, if you're so inclined. And hell, actually, since... Wait, I got pistachio in my throat. Since it's technically also a resub, you can get, you can do it now or later or slowly, just request these over time. Whatever you like, however you want to do it. Thank you very much. Let's get you to the top of the screen. Service section. Let's see now. You're going to be replacing Katariel. Katariel, sorry to remove you, but we got to get Marquinhos to the top. And also, that does remind me. I had to get someone else to the top of the screen. Oh, it's ice cream. Right. For the donation. Thank you very much once again for that. Ice cream, I'm not sure if you're still here. You eventually made it up there. Wait, that's a new subscription. That means we got to get you properly welcomed in as well. Okay, hold on. Golden times 3. Sorry to remove you from the top. Thank you very much. But $10 donation to the top. Ice cream. Thank you very much once again. I'm gonna go to the web here. Okay. A little bit of stretching in here. りがとうございました。これからもよろしくお願いします。Don't really need my robe at the moment. Alright, thank you much once again, Mike Gaines. I do appreciate your tier 2 subscription. Paid 3 months in advance. Can't remember the last time I remember anyone doing that. Very generous of you. Thank you. Now, let's see if we can get this boss all cleaned up here. Like I'm saying, you know, individually, these attempts don't look like they're going, super well. But it all just takes one run for everything to come together. Like, definitely the tools to deal with all this stuff are there. Just need to string it together. But it's given how much or how little damage I do compared to his hit point pool, the way I'm playing it does make the fight go pretty fast. All things considered. I ran myself out of stamina. Hidden doors? Nope. Not yet, which makes me wonder if they even exist. You mean like the illusory wall style thing, I imagine. If I'd committed to that, I could have got him. Ooh. Wait, what? That's really annoying. Somehow I buffered an attack after my jump attack. And so I ran out of stamina. I knew he was doing that thing too, so it's like I'm not going to attack him there. That's really annoying. I mean, that's all the signs are. It's just like door here, try jump, and like finger butt hole and stuff like that. I don't think I've run across one yet. There's 4 or 3. Okay. What? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, that's not worth doing. You gotta remember that. I discovered that a while ago. Yeah. After he does the double slam. What can I even do other than just back off? Because there is a gap. I guess I could... Most of his attacks are one-hit kills. It's more rare for me to be able to tank anything he does. That's what I'm looking for him to do that. Just gotta hurry up. Fortunate. Yeah, I don't have the stamina to do anything more though, so we'll have to go with that. Hello, Lightorius. Put this foot at least. Very close to breaking. Oh, fuck, I hate that one. It's so hard to differentiate between that one and several other things he does. And the instant you commit to an early dodge, it's timed in such a way that you get hit with it afterwards. Yeah, maybe I will just play axe phase from the outside. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm trying to lock the camera onto him the entire time. Only for that to happen. So again, that's the attack you can jump over. It's just that's a lot to have to think about, given how infrequently that's going to be an appropriate punish. Now, if this was like a speed run thing where I was going to have to do this every day, it might be worth learning, but for the purposes of this, it's too inconsistent. Now he's going to poise recover too much. I'm not going to get much out of this. Fuck it, let's fight him up here. That was so irritating. God, like the camera was stuck in the exact range where it was like right inside those stupid bushes. Or the vines or whatever the hell those things are. You managed, I'm surprised I managed to dodge the first three things without seeing what the hell was going on. We get a bit less weirdness in the early game. The idea. I hate it when he goes that way. Like that, at that angle. Then he just sits there. I think I gotta come at it more from the side to make it more consistent. I don't know, it's really weird. Like there's a definite pattern to it. It's just... it's a matter of a few degrees kind of thing. That actually worked. Okay, I don't understand why that attack hits like that so consistently. You see my character moving forward, right? It's not a normal forward movement. It's like he sort of juts forward and then takes the damage. It's almost like it's hitting before it's like the sword is there or something. That, or it's like a lock-on backwards, forwards movement and it's not actually dodging, and I'm getting some kind of weird animation that doesn't have iframes. I'm not sure which it is. Because usually I'm backing up to kind of like create the space I need there. Ugh, I don't like this thing. Can he have two faces? I think he does. I mean, it doesn't have to be. Like, this is not normal. Like, this is not what the game was really intended to be doing. For fuck's sake. I didn't get the poise break because I think the second sword missed. Like, yeah, I got half an attack. That, or he just, because he ran backwards, he barely got enough poise recovery to not get staggered on that. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. If he goes at the weird angle, I'm just going to chase him down immediately. Make the best of a bad situation. I tell you, I have low everything. This is endgame, whatever this guy is. Like, I'm supposed to be doing stuff over here. I don't even have the map for the things in between where I am and, like, where I'm supposed to be. Right, go right for him. You know what? I want to test it. I'm going to go heal over here. I forgot what happens if I think he gets alerted immediately. Regardless, it was a good opportunity to heal. He's still there? I can't tell what he's doing. He's like kind of there. There. Now he's reset. What the? Oh my god, it buffered this. I hate that so much. Oh god. It buffered the attack. That's irritating. Oops, that's not the right sequence. Why is this punishment? I like doing hard stuff. Like, if I didn't like doing things difficult, I wouldn't be doing this. Let's see if I can get him to actually jump down. God, this side is so weird. He just, like, doesn't... Eh. Fuck! God, it's been so long. Every time he does it, I forget what it is, because it's like... He only does that once every 10 minutes or so. It's really hard to remember. And I remember, like, there's a kind of a bit of a memory about what it is. It's like, it's a delayed attack, but it's like a really, really delayed attack. Which, again, I think I said earlier. I remember saying this. It's like, half remembering is worse than not remembering, because you half delay it, you die. If you just spam attack or roll right from the beginning, I think you actually survive that. Fucking stairs. A, that's backseating. B, no, I'm not doing that. Each attempt doing it that way is like 10 minutes, and all it takes is him for to freak out at the beginning and one-shot you, and then it's like, you gotta start over. It also got boring doing it that way. I was like, nah, this is not very interesting. Cheesing stuff is amusing, but I think I'd rather do it the hard way. Just don't backseat. Was that a stamina so I didn't get the dash, which threw off the dodge timing? Mm-hmm. So had I realized I was out of stamina, I could have dodged or altered the dodge timing instead of trying to run forward. What is the deal with that attack? There's something wrong with it, and I don't know what the source of the wrong is there. Fucking, oh my god, the camera on that one. Yeah, just restart it. Yeah, there's something disjointed about it, or the way you move, or I guess the way I'm moving in order to create spacing on that is messing something up with the dodge roll. Like it's not dodging or something. Something is off. It's just really difficult to tell what exactly. Oh, for fuck's sake. Goddamn camera. Also, what are the attack? Well, I mean, it was all roll, it goes back to the camera. But I couldn't see the angle on it. Because the camera refused to properly lock on. And so half the attack missed, meaning it wasn't quite enough poise damage to get him into the stagger state. Because that was, I'm pretty sure, quick enough. Like, he didn't have time to recover. I got him to come down. Much better side. There we go. Ooh, I actually interrupted his... He was about to take his axe out. What does that mean for what's happening to him now? Okay, still does it. And I fucked it up. God damn it. It's good to know, though. Like, his poise recovery doesn't happen until he's actually taken the axe out. So I can't interrupt it. Now, at what point he's considered axe phase and he gets the poise recovery, I don't know. But definitely at the beginning there, I did interrupt that. Right now I'm just messing up weird stuff. I'm trying to think about so many possibilities at once, I think. Some of the more basic things don't happen quite as quickly. The light fell on. Of all the things on the screen, you notice the hat? I was about to say, weren't you in here earlier? But no, that was Lightorious. It's the two light people. Got it. I don't know why I did that. camera, my god. Free damage in there. Shit! Out of stamina. I was hoping it would recover. Oh man. But that's what I mean. He gets poised recovery between phases. If he didn't, there's no way he wouldn't have broken between that. It's not even phases. He just cycles weapons, right? So. This boss is just, well, yeah, no, like, wait, right, you're just coming here, aren't you? This is not normal. Like, you're not supposed to be fighting this right now. This is absolutely not the intended game path. What, summon you for this? No. Not only would that, like, do I not like doing multiplayer, that would actually make him harder in this instance. 2 underleveled people fighting this would just double... He would one-shot both of us. And it would double his hit points. So it would basically require 2 people that know his moveset perfectly. Oh, Ghost. Oh, is he doing this weird thing again? Oh, fuck. Oh, he actually missed. How far am I? Like, in terms of the game progression, I have no idea. I have no way of knowing that without having beaten the game first. Burger. Alright, I got chicken nuggets. I'm gonna eat like one of these right now, at least. I'm hungry. Story bosses? Like, depends what counts as a story boss, but like 1? 2? Oh, there's definitely people beating the game. Like, if I just wanted to blitz through the game and do nothing but core story, I'd probably be done by now. But, like, I'm doing stuff like this, right? So. Oh. I dropped the barbecue sauce lid on the table, yeah. Okay, back to what we're doing. One attack. Now he might be 2. He didn't poise recover. Now that's just confusing more than anything. What? The map? Sure, one sec. Yeah, I don't know how bleeding functions in this game. You actually can't even look at the map in combat, even if I wanted to. It just doesn't let you press it. So this is the starting area, basically, here. I did everything in the starting area, and then I did some of the stuff in the next area, essentially. And then there's, like, stuff over here, and there's stuff up here, and there's all this shit over here, and there's stuff below in the south down here, and then even this area is, like, really hard here, and this is, like, beyond that, so... Wow. Okay, he doesn't. Maybe he's got some kind of poised heal, but that's the second. Yeah. Okay, that changes stuff quite a bit. He does not actually poise recover in between phases. I'm not fucking with that. Oh, you... Oh my god. Again, that stupid attack that he does, like, almost on cue. I swear he does it once every 10 minutes. I thought he was jumping up into the air. Oh, god damn it. That was such a good thing there. The close doesn't matter so much. Like I said, it's all a matter of just getting all the parts working together. And one of the parts that I don't have, because he does it so infrequently, is that weird charge attack thing he does. Really? And that sucks. I would have broken him there. There we go. Finally. What the fuck? Time to leave. Where is he? Okay, he's over there. Fuck. I punished like 2 attacks in a row there. Oh, god damn it, of all the things to open with. God, he never opens with that. That was annoying. What the? So if anyone's wondering what the hell happened there, the game floated me up the stairs onto his leg, and so I was stuck floating and couldn't do anything. If anyone caught that janky animation there. What? Let's just restart. And I finished the chicken nugget. We'll get a better start, because that was just really weird. Alright, food consumed. How did that not... Great. I got another half hit. On the jump attack, so I didn't get the poise break. Wonderful. What the fuck is... Game's starting to do some weird stuff here. Not sure what's going on there, but whatever. Okay. Right. Cole, or however your name is pronounced, please stop intentionally asking dumb questions. I'm a bit busy right now. It's even in the rules, actually. Forgot about that. I haven't had to point that out in years. focused at the moment. Oh no, that actually hit. This will break. There we go. Perfect. What? Yeah, I thought I could get an extra hit in there. It's really not worth it. You can if you're really, like, if you're right there already, you can, and they react immediately, you can get a quick hit in. But it's not, yeah, unless you're like, you know for a fact you're going to get it instantaneously, it's not even worth thinking about. So yeah, probably just don't attempt it, period. Oh, really? I don't even know what attack he did there. I guess it was the side swipe thing? It really sucks when I just... Because it looked like he was going to waste time, so I always went for him, and then he ended up doing the falling animation, and the falling animation is the thing I want. Perfect. Yeah. Wait, what? I hate the stairs so much. God damn. I swear like 75% of my dad's comment were just something weird happening with the stairs. Oops. That said, it looks like where I was standing is a good spot to possibly bait him down from that side. Instead of him taking the long way around. Because if you stand too close, he doesn't do it either, I think. Well, I could test. Like, I don't think I've actually stood... Well, I probably have at some point, but I don't specifically recall standing right up against the wall there to see what he does. Okay. So we're waiting. See, you're breaking two rules here already. A, no. B, that's max eating. You only have two rules. Somehow you've managed to make break. This is like the only things you've said here today. Almost impressive. This is really janky. I gotta get the hell. Where is he? He's doing something weird on that side. He's still sword phase though. Hit it? Safety, huh? Shit. Oh, the stab. God damn it. I know it's coming too. Every time it's just so weird. It's not the stabbing in itself that's the problem. It's the fact that he has other attacks you need to consider. So you change the timing a bit. Like, if he did the stab more consistently, it wouldn't be a problem. He's like, oh, he's doing the stab again. But that was unfortunate. I wonder how mounted combat is if I like gave it a bit more of a shot. Like, I tried it a bit at the beginning and it seemed really bad versus this guy, but I wonder now that I kind of know his moveset. No, it didn't work. Wait, he's not broken? What the hell? Yeah, I don't get him. Jesus. I can't see. I'm not used to dodging that from close range. It's unfortunate. Normally I kind of, when he does that, he's further away, so I can kind of bait it back, but... Another stair jank start. wasn't bad. Fuck! God damn. I knew the instant I rolled to, I remembered. He's got a very big delay slam. You almost have to kind of reaction dodge it, because it's hard to memorize the exact timing on that second hit. Oh yeah. Maybe this will work? No. Why did I do... Oh, it's like the easiest thing to dodge. Okay, it's not the easiest thing to dodge, but like still, it's not... That one attack isn't particularly hard. When that bullshit happens, just reset. I don't even know where he is. Is he up there? Oh my god, this camera. I swear to god. So annoying. Oh my god. I'm almost certain I would have had a successful attempt by now. It wasn't for like the camera just fucking up. Maybe we should actually count like the exact number I need for the poise break. Like I'm not getting it wrong in terms of my head, but I'm just like I'm intuiting everything, which is fine. But just out of curiosity, I'm wondering how many slam attacks that actually. Actually, no, I know. I have counted it. Like. I missed one of the attacks. See, now I'm not like sure, and also that somehow didn't hit him either. The stairs suck. Oops. Don't tag him yet. I don't understand why that side is just so weird and inconsistent compared to the other side. Like, that occasionally hits. Sometimes he just sort of hovers there and doesn't come down. Just fight him on this side. Fuck it. I did it again! What am I... Oh my god, fuck. I keep forgetting his axe phase now. That was actually just bad. I think I'm getting worse. At least at that phase. Sword phase is still fine. If I'm dying, it's because of some kind of stair jank, which is just... not too much you can do about that. At least if you want to push DPS for that phase. Oops. What happened to the shop? So we don't have a physic for this? Or whatever. Whoa. Yeah, just restart it. That was weird. It's not worth it. It's important to have the physic here just because you deal so much damage during this early bit. You know, the better side. Well, that sucked. Buffered the attack before the jump. And... no. That was the perfect setup, too. That would have been poise break within the first 30 seconds thing. What? The angle must have gotten messed up because you can roll into that actually rather generously. Like you can roll into it pretty early and not get hit. I've done it almost every time like that. Not every time, but like a good number of times I've rolled early and you can kind of get away with it, but something must have thrown off the angle. That's annoying. And of all things to kill. I actually dealt with that theoretically properly. Still got fucked up. What? No. Bounced off his goddamn helmet. Yeah. Fuck, I buffered. You're... Oh, god damn it, I double tapped. That was an accident. God. The slightest buffer misinput and you're dead in this. Oh, man. Oh my god. Yeah, just restart it. God, that would have staggered him too. It's so annoying how it does that. Or it just like spins you in a weird direction because you're just like you shunt over his leg and then you don't get the attack. Ugh. You get that again. That. It's really annoying. Like, I would prefer fighting him without the jump attack, but it's really the only viable way of doing this. Not the most responsive moves in the game. Really, this fight? Fuck, I did it again. How do I keep messing that up? It's the one axe attack that's actually consistent. Like, everything else is, what is he doing? Who knows? But I keep messing that one thing up, and I wasn't before. Ugh. Maybe I need to get something to eat. Like, that is guaranteed damage. You can't not go for it. if I can get him to switch. That's like an interesting idea. Specifically getting him to switch from sword to axe or axe to sword, depending on what I want by doing this. Well, not this, but standing by the door and giving him. Because I think he has a limited number of swings. I don't think it's a timing thing. I think it's a limited number of swings per weapon phase. No, he's still on sword. Okay, what are you doing? You're like reset, but not reset. There we go. Nope. Yeah. There we go. See, there we go. Okay, deal with that axe. That's not how you deal with that, though. What? How did... Okay, it's... this is getting really annoying. It's buffering so many attacks. Questioning the controller now. This is really weird. That's about like 6 attempts, I want to say, in the last 10 or so, where I've gotten a weird buffer attack that's killed me. Oh. It's a bit annoying. Just be extra careful with the input. I got too close there, and that wasn't a matter of time. Well, you can still dodge that. It's just it throws the timing off if you get that close when he does it. I mean, obviously it does, but it makes it much harder. The thing is, if you don't get too close, then he spends too much time up there, and you don't get the poise break. The perfect start, as it were. How was that a half? This should poise break. Yeah. Oh, you're kidding me! You fucking kidding me! Oh, he was just out of range. That was literally the perfect phase 1. You can't actually... Well, you could do a tiny bit more, I guess. But... he was just like a couple pixels out of range for him to get clipped by the edge of the sword, and then he would have poise broken, and then he would have been close to half-life before he even took the axe out. I only managed to do that like once or twice. That sucks so much. Hello, Shaylee. It was a bit risky, you could have stabbed him, but... Why did I do that? Yeah, that one just started messy. Like, the damage was good, but everything was messy about it. I don't, like, need to push the damage that hard. It would be nice, certainly, but... I can always get good damage phase 1. I gotta passively play the axe phase, because it's just so awkward. And then start sniping sword opportunities. Okay, I did it again. It's that specifically. It's something to do when like the camera's turning because he does that attack or something. Like somehow it's buffering. Something really weird there. Like no other attack sequence am I getting that weird buffered input. Like it is consistently that. I don't know why. That is very bizarre. It happened on the, not this, the previous attempt where I got like that weird buffered input again. That is the ideal start where he goes, and it's consistent too, where if you get him to go forward at a certain angle, he always does the slow charge thing, and you're guaranteed you get a full jump after that. It's very easy. Like there's nothing he can do afterwards to punish you for it. Like I might even be able to get 2 attacks there. Yeah, this one here, see? See, the shitty thing about it was he was 1 attack away from being broken multiple instances, and he just kind of kept getting away. That's new. Okay, never mind. Well, I guess it was a different start. Like the angle was a bit different? Or maybe it's the same start, but it's like a 1% chance or something, and he does that instead of the follow-up thing. I don't think I've ever seen him use the laser thing at that close of a range. That was very weird. I guess if you do things long enough, you just keep seeing really weird stuff. favorite start, but I'll take it. What the fuck? Oh my god. Abomination under nature? What, the camera? Yes, it is. Nice. Could have got more damage there, but whatever. I know the delay too, it's just I didn't delay long enough. For a bad phase 1, the second phase was actually going relatively well until that one point. Let's get away from those rocks. I can't punish any of that, that's annoying. Whoa, right. At this point, it's fun. I mean, I've been spending a lot of time doing this because it's completely out of sequence, but the game lets you do stuff like this, so it's neat. It was impossible it wouldn't take damage, period. It actually takes damage, so therefore it's not. Oh my god. That sidestep is always just like, just too fast. Just barely. Pretty sure either of those have been poise breaks too. I haven't had a start on this side in a while. There we go. You get. No, no, no. Whatever. Unfortunately, I was on the wrong side of the boss when he went down. That's a bit annoying. I got stuck inside his leg and couldn't get the head hit. One hour of what? Restart it. Given how shitty the camera... Well, I can't unlock the camera the whole fight. That comes with its own host of issues. Maybe I should just learn to lock and then unlock and keep doing it over and over again like that. It would solve some problem. At the same time, some runs go completely smoothly without the camera fucking up the jump attack. So, I don't know. Oh, I did that again. Oh, twice now. Actually, that one's a bit different. You jump back. I shouldn't have healed there. I should have just kept going. Because he was 1 or 2 hits away from Poise Break. And once you... That's the other thing about Poise Break, too, is if you take any damage, you can use it as a heal opportunity. Cole, what the hell are you talking about? You're making less sense than the camera. What the? You're kidding. Oh my god, this camera. I swear, how the hell did it unlock? I did not unlock the camera, it just decided to unlock itself and then spin around. On the Poise Break shot as well. It's like it knew I was going to get the Poise Break, so the camera decided to unlock and then not let me do the jump attack. Are you saying I've only been attempting this for an hour? Or are you assuming that because you've only been here an hour? So you assumed I'd been trying it for only an hour because you've only been here an hour. What's that concept called? I think presence of mind or something. You just assume things are not happening because you're not present. As for how long I've been doing this, I'm not sure. Certainly longer than an hour. And there we go. He's kind of doing something. Oh, I'm surprised I still got that. Stamina, so we're not going to do anything here. That was dumb. I don't know why I think I keep... Because you can, I think, kind of punish that with a roll, but not a jump. That's probably what's confusing me. Thank you, camera. He'd be poise broke by now, too. It's costing me about 1,000 damage. I think it's been too long, but I'll attempt it. Oh, no, we actually got it. Nice. He does that at point blank. Is there a realistic counter to that? Because I think you get caught up in any of it. I mean, you can get shunted out of it on occasion, and it's really weird. But usually it just kind of seems like if you get clipped by any of that, you get hit by the follow-up. It does seem to just favor not fighting him close up. What is he doing? Okay, his poise is probably entirely recovered by now. What the heck? I hate this camera so much. Oh. I thought he was doing the other one. Oops. Yeah, there is I'm pretty sure there's a slight animation difference in terms of the startup between that and the slow one. Particularly when it's that close, it's kind of hard to tell. I don't know what the exact difference is, but I'm subconsciously able to tell what it is most of the time. But yeah, I can get thrown off. My favorite start, but not the worst either. Why that one? It's gonna hit it. I missed the timing on that. That was the perfect spacing to punish that one too. It's been a while since I've actually had a chance to do that. But yeah, it's pretty fast. So is it? No, it's the same garbage as other Souls games, cameras. How many games of this have they made? And it still just sucks. Less damage than I like going. What the fuck, camera? Like, it serves its purpose adequately for most stuff, but when you start getting into things that require extreme precision like this, it just really doesn't cut it. Alright, all his boys is basically back now. Yeah, this is Demon Souls, Dark Souls, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls, well, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3. This is yes, this is the 6th. The terrain is awful, but the problem is the first bit of it you have to fight him by the start. We don't have to, but like the damage is so reliable at the beginning that you have to just deal with the jank and then pull him out of it. So it's just this awful combination of bad camera, weird terrain slope jank, and the lock-on system just being really weird in conjunction with the jump attack. It's like this unholy nexus of not great. Because when everything goes perfectly, then you can rely on that. And it's really the only part of the fight where you're going to get that much. Fuck. And I went for one more. I was like, okay, I'm going to do one more hit and we'll back out. And then I got to deal with the stupid vines. It obscured what he was doing just like a fraction of a second long enough that I couldn't dodge it. Because it's really important that the camera sees the vines and not what the hell is actually happening. Ideal, but still got this. With the camera doesn't know what's going on. It literally just spun around 360 degrees. I mean, certainly the vines, apparently, according to Debs or the game or whatever's going on, is paramount. Not this guy's axe or sword. Not my favorite start. I'll have to deal with it. I don't know how that buffered, but it did. Just restarted. Oh my god, that was annoying. I swear, like, the game specifically makes you miss the poise break attacks. It's like it knows or something. It's like, let's just shunt his attack over to the right. Like, just with a frightening degree of frequency, it's the poise break attack. It decides to go off in a weird direction. Like that. That literally just phased through his leg. Right, the super delay. So close in, I couldn't quite tell what attack it was until a split second after I did the dodge. That said, had I mashed dodge and dodged a second time, I might have been able to get out of that. Axe. Yeah. Okay, I knew I remember the delay. I just forgot to dodge this time. I would say it was reasonably close to a poise break there too. Probably two, well, depending on how. Like if I did an immediate attack into an immediate attack, probably two, but more realistically, about 3 attacks. Just restarted. I swear there's something messed up about this platform. I'm starting to notice that. Like on the platform, the jumping attacks are just failing. It's really weird. It's almost like it's messing with the tracking somehow. Don't know what it is, but like it doesn't happen nearly as much down there or even on the stairs. Well, to a degree it happens on the stairs a lot. That's its own whole set of problems. The platform, there's sort of something wrong with it. See, like, I'm just like not getting the second hit, for example. Probably not that far, given that he resets if you go to the beginning of this area here. So probably, well, I don't know, I've reset him down below waves. But the problem is then you start running into mobs. See what I mean? Like, it's just the platform fucks something up. It's really weird and annoying. Really good phase 1 damage. Did it again. Damn it. I gotta remember, that third attack is actually quite fast. It's not immediate, but as soon as he does that second loop around, there's like a very small delay into a dodge. I think if you dodge right away, you run into it. I don't know, maybe I should test it out. Because that's pretty consistent if I can dodge immediately after the second swipe into it. More importantly, though, I need to stop getting the bad start. Ugh, the 1 in every 50 attempt start. That one there, the forward into stab. Very good if you know it's coming, but... like, how the hell do you account for the 1 in 50 start? Best just to focus on more realistic options. Okay. What the? So half my attack phased through him there, so I didn't get the poison break. Really irritating, but I'm getting... No, I'm not getting used to it. It's still annoying. But to say, it's happened enough that I'm getting used to it, so I'm not. That just deciding to not register will never not be irritating. We got our damages back the hell away from the stairs. Fuck! That stupid stab, damn it. Ugh. Camera, what on earth are you doing? No, you can't go too early. Okay. You do have to wait a bit. Although it felt a bit slow. Maybe it's because I rolled so early, but I swear he did that slower. Might have just been an angle weirdness because he was higher. He was kind of floating. So there does need to be a very slight delay. I can't just roll right after he does the second swipe. So at least that was productive. I don't know what the hell was going on there, and I'm not going to question it. We're just going to move on and pretend none of that happened. Because thinking about it is going to hurt my brain. This now here. Fuck's sake. Oh my god, this game. I'm trying to roll forward, essentially, when he does that. Not forward, but like at a bit of an angle. Because it makes him consistently drop off. But of course, when you do that, you don't always roll through it. It makes... I'm pretty sure you still can roll through it. But it's very difficult because you can't really see the startup. So rolling backwards is always the consistent answer to dodges, but then it fucks with his pattern. Speaking of fucking with the pattern, what the fuck? He went back to, well, my left, and then did the slow startup. I have never seen him do that before. If I can get him to do that, that's totally fine. Because that's the good start, essentially. Just on the wrong side. Buffer the attack, but not the jump. Forgot it does that. There's a way to turn buffered attacks off. I imagine there isn't. Camera, you son of a... Whatever. Why did I do that? You're safe if you roll, like, if there's a dead zone for that attack, because he swipes further out. I suspect no, but... more often or whatever. Won't that work now? Oh shit, stamina. You're kidding me! That's annoying. Did he stab twice in a row? I think he did. I don't know if I've ever seen him do that. I think it was a combo stab into a regular stab, or like a standalone stab. Oops. It's a bit of a risk. I wasn't sure on that one. I was like, I think it'll break. But you got like a lot of recovery time there, so. Fuck! I thought he was doing the other attack. Damn it. Might have poise broken my second time there, because I was getting a lot of successive attacks. It was like a 50-50 as to which one it was. Like the faster one or the slower one there. And I guessed wrong. Oh, what did 50 start? Although it's only been about 20, I think, since he last did it. So he did it sooner than expected. What the... I don't know what that was. And it's a perfect start in a while. That's good. The huge delay. Because normally what he does is he just slam, then he backs off and does that circle thing. But he like delayed it really bad. I think I've seen him do that before too. It might have something to do with how he's responding to you attacking. Hold on, I see a novel in chat. A little bit busy at the moment. That's not worth it playing on. I mean, that sounds about stupid enough for how terrible this camera is. What? How? Okay, did it again. That weird buffer thing. Okay, this is max possible damage if I can get it. There we go. Yeah, there we go. It's like a bigger swing back thing. Fuck! Every time, too, it's like I see it a split second too late. It might have been poise break territory as well. I think it was probably closer to 2, but it's possible it might have been 1 at that point, which is why I was going for it. It's like, it's so close to a poise break. Weird, I got a half there. Fuck it, just keep going for it. I don't know, if you're stuck out in front of him, I'm not even sure if you can avoid the second. Well, no, I did have a counter strategy for that, didn't I? I was gonna, like, if he does that, you just roll backwards and then forwards. That should work. The problem is you gotta make a split-second decision in terms of which attack he's actually doing. Which can be done. It's one of his easier tells. It's not easy, but compared to some of his other stuff, he's tells. Thank you, game. That's definitely what I wanted to happen. He's about to, yeah. It's free damage. We're up in the platform where I don't want to be. And I'm just not gonna hit. That's cool. I didn't want to hit him anyway. That's why I don't want that guy to be anywhere near the stairs. That whatever that sequence of events was jank on top of jank on top of jank. I'm actually surprised I managed to dodge like the first 3 instances of it. But then by the end I was like, what the hell is he doing? There we go, perfect start. Not quite. The attack missed. I understand. Okay, sure. Why? Yeah, I didn't want to hit him. Thank you, game. I was concerned that might actually hit him, but no. You know, game decided for me. This should poise. Oh my. Just restart the fucking thing. I wonder what that actually is. Like, why do the swords periodically literally phase through the enemy? It's really weird. Like, it's probably not the kind of thing you're going to notice too often. If you're playing this, you know, normally, when you're supposed to be fighting this thing, but when absolutely every single hit counts, and every movement you make is completely necessary and integral to beating the thing. Kind of not good. Oops. Wait, what? Double slash into stab. I don't, despite the fact that I've been doing this for hours, I don't think I've ever seen him do that. Like, he'll do it with a delay, but never immediately. Like, that was a combo. And, like, that's just so rare, I have to assume it's not a thing. If I fight with him, or fight against him with, like, that as a possibility, it's just gonna, you know, it's not worth it. I'm gonna have to give up on a poise break on this fight here. Well, maybe I can. That was a mistake. But next hit was a poise break too. I misread what he was doing. Cole, why the hell are you trying to tell me what to do? Have you not learned your lesson? Like, I would say a good 75% of the things you've said today have been vaguely irritating, which leads me to believe you're doing it intentionally. For your sake, I hope you're not. Perfect start. One hit away from the poise break again, too. Oops. Whoa, I thought it was himself. Hey, hello, how you doing? I'm doing something I'm not supposed to be doing right now. You're awake now, I take it? He's gonna poise reset, unfortunately. I don't think he's even gonna... Yeah, he's gonna come around this way. Might poise break in here. Oh, ran out of stamina. I must have been one hit away again on poise break. I'm always just like one hit off. I still swear like the phase transition does something weird to his poise, but... get the hell off this platform. God damn it. Oh, man. I like literally blinked right as he was doing that. It was the worst possible time to blink. I should have blinked while I was running down the stairs. Just a little bit. Slightly above my level. Nope, not him. I can't see a fucking thing, so I don't know. There we go. Still managed to get him. Great! The lock-on camera rotation system decided the correct direction to roll was through his legs to get hit by the final attack. My favorite. Wait, what? Okay, this is just getting annoying. Got him. There we go, finally. So much more damage I would have on him by now. Fuck! I couldn't see his... Oh my god, his stupid sword arm was literally inside the rock? So I couldn't see him do it until it came out. Oh my god, what a shitty way to die on like a really good attempt. Ugh. The sword attack is his fastest thing, so you need to be able to see it the whole way. If he masks the animation because his arm is stuck in terrain, what the hell am I supposed to do? Ah! Well, damage wasn't terrible. So sometimes he follows it up with a stab if you heal. Very infrequently. There's some kind of condition to it. Like I think he's only ever done it like 3 times, so it's not really worth taking into consideration. But yeah, he does it occasionally. I hate this camera. Oh, you got the poise break at least. You're God damn it. That's twice now. Out of a poise break, a heal attempt, he's done like the only thing that can chase you down, and he almost never does either. The stab is only the worst because it's like he doesn't do it very often. Not as just kind of a raw starter. If he did it more frequently and like, oh, he's just doing the stab, then it would be a lot more like a normal like Dark Souls fight. It's like, oh, quick attack, dodge it, kind of thing. But it's like you have to so often wait for slow attacks. And it's just sort of like it's just weird. This should be fine. And the attack just phased through. What? I just finished talking about how rare it is he does that, and he's done that like 2 attempts in a row now. Or in these 2 attempts that included a thing. And he basically doubled the amount of times he's done that in the last 10 minutes compared to the last 5 hours or whatever the hell. Well, the axe thing is a bit different. It's rare, but it's like its own thing. Weird, but I'll take it. Shit! Why did I assume he wasn't gonna follow it up? It's because he doesn't if you go backwards. If you go backwards and dodge that, he doesn't jump up like that. But if you're close, he'll delay jump. Man, he ran right down to. What the fuck is the camera? Oh my god. I hate this camera so much. What is it doing? Like inspecting the flowers. Like, it's really, really showing the shortcomings of its ability to lock on what it needs to lock on. What? God damn it. Oh, that attack. What? Weird start. You started. Ugh. Almost didn't get it. I hate this game. What the fuck? Even more delayed on that one. I partially dodged it the first time I did that one too. But like the shockwave after the thing hits leaves like a lingering hurt hitbox. Like the horse guy at the beginning. the stairs. Partial hit. Could have got more damage, I'll just take this. It's fine. Don't go for that, he can follow it up with something. And it's down. Back it up. What? What? Oh my god. God damn it. How the hell did that not dodge? I even dodged early because I know we can get away with dodging early into that. It just didn't... Oh my god. I don't know what the hell happened there, but that was a little bit irritating. Oh, fine. Like I said, I clearly have the tools to deal with the situation. It just needs to all get strung together. And weird bullshit like that to not kill. Yeah, it was played clean until for whatever reason the dodge just didn't occur there. I don't know why. Like, it's not exactly his hardest attack to deal with. The timing isn't difficult. Like, the only thing I can think of on my end that I messed up was maybe, like, I held the button slightly down too long? Ugh, whatever. No way to tell what the hell happened at this point. Oops, fuck. Still poise break if it hits. There we go. So I need to get away from the stairs, so we're just gonna run this way. Stuck. Oh, we went axe phase, okay. Well, that was a bit irritating. Yeah, he kept attacking while I wasn't near him, so he transitioned. Okay, this is getting really annoying where it just won't do it. Your character just slides past the hit zone. Just restart. It's just such a huge waste of damage. Ugh. Incidentally, on the good attempt, I shouldn't have just let those extra bits of damage pass by. I could have gotten a couple extra hits on the critical attacks. Wouldn't have been enough to kill, but it brought it closer. Go. Yeah, I just didn't have to say I wasn't going to risk it getting away. What? Okay, come on. Oh, this game. This phase, it doesn't really matter so much if you're healed or not, because everything one-shots you. So if you're taking damage, just... Oh, man. Did you guys see that one there, when I was complaining? The swords literally phased through his butt. I wonder if there is any kind of way to consistently get him to just drop off instead of like looking like he's gonna drop off and then like he backs off and resets entirely. Because I know the rough area where he's more likely to drop off, but it's not an always thing. Now we get the bad angle. It's fine if he does that. Mine he's doing the other attack. Ah. God, I hate the stairs. I wish I didn't have to interact with the stairs at all. The fight has to start there. So it'd just be a much better experience if the stairs were not involved. In any capacity whatsoever. Really? Isn't that one? Okay. Whoa. What? What? You're kidding me. The fuck? Oh, this is so janky. God, I hate it. Yeah, when things just don't arbitrarily go wrong, like your attacks phase through him, or he freaks out on the stairs, you know, just anything like that, then it's pretty cool. Fortunately, it's usually not like that. I'm going to try and focus a little bit more on getting him go to my right on the start, because the left is just so weird and inconsistent. That time he's gonna stay. Yeah, that's the problem with trying to get him to go to a specific direction, because then you try and force it, and then he stays down there, which is also fine, but it's not great when you're not expecting him to do it. And also, it causes one of the jump attacks to half miss. And I need that poise break. Both hits to go. Hey, outrun. What the? I hate this camera so much. Have I mentioned how terrible this camera is? Jesus. I think I know how to get him consistently go that side, though. I think. I don't know why I did that. I don't know what that was, but it missed. Camera, for the love of God. You make me miss. There we go. Safety heal. Really have the stamina to do anything else? Okay. You're kidding me! Fuck! I thought he was gonna fly up. Oh man, if he spun around and I was literally in the perfect distance to get hit by that too. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone in for that, because it's really hard to tell which one he's going to do. Sometimes he spins and sometimes he goes straight up. And the spin, they're both punishable, but... Oh, this guy's going to drop shit all. Whatever it is, it's not going to be useful. But... I don't know. A while. Weird, you did something very weird there. Oh. Yeah, I don't have the stamina to punish. Thank you, game. Fuck. I'm not. Most of it's down to a science. Yeah, it's just some really janky inconsistency that kills me most of the time. Typically something to do with the terrain or the camera freaking out or something like that. His attacks themselves, I can usually tell what he's doing. Occasionally I'll fuck something up, but it's like... I mean, that's all it takes, because everything pretty much everything one shot. I don't know why I did that. His axe? His axe phase, okay. Fuck! I delayed slightly too long. You don't need to delay that much on that attack. Oh, so I figured out how to get semi-consistent damage on his slam thing without his arms pushing you out of damage distance. roll to the left, and it seems to work a bit better. Not ideal, but I mean, he jumps down immediately. Pretty good damage. Whoa, 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 that was dangerous. See? Yeah, just stay away. Fuck that one. Not a foolproof method, as you can see. Sometimes you just arbitrarily get pushed out to arm's length, but you don't get to hit anything. Oh, shit. I thought he was doing the big flying attack. He was doing the little fly. I would say that's his worst attack to deal with. Because it's like halfway in between two other attacks. Incidentally, if we're going to talk about the stab, not a good idea. I don't know if I did that. The stab can largely be avoided if you stay close to him, which is why during the sword phase, like, I'll stick right to him when possible, because everything else I can dodge. The sword one or the stab is just like it's kind of hard to account for. Which is too bad, because he's got a lot of long-range attacks you can play out, are very, very punishable. Get the hell out of here. Why did I do that? God, the instant I... Oh, that's so irritating. To play that first part perfectly and then screw that up is just annoying. I think it might actually be harder to dodge that one to the right. That might be part of the problem, why it seems so inconsistent when dodging to the right specifically. I think you can just walk out of that to the left. I'm going to try that next time. Well, not at that range. Have a better opportunity. Thank you, camera. Been an invaluable asset during this time. Whatever, just restarted. Yeah, there's definitely something weird dodging to the right. Like it tracks you better, or it starts further along that side, or something. Because notice how I dodged that perfectly, essentially, and then like my character model was in it during the iframes, whereas the other one, when you're dodging to the left, he's just sort of sitting out of it a lot of the time. Whatever, just the 3 steps. God, I hate that platform. How much today? Yeah, fairly standard. I gotta move some windows around here. There we go. Okay, hold on a second. While we're loading, there's another thing I check. Okay, there we go. Right, get away from the platform, the stairs, and everything else, and the awfulness that is this area. Ugh, I'm gonna miss an axe punish. Yeah, that was a stupid. Thinking about other possibilities. That's an easy attack. That attack is actually so easy to at least avoid. It's harder to punish, but it's so easy to avoid that if you really, really want to stretch the fight out, you could just bait that out over and over and over again, and you could probably kill him a bit easier. Yeah, there's a couple mobs with interesting weapons. I don't know if they drop them, but... Perfect start. Hey, it's Melee. Thanks for the host. Give me a sec. Damn it. Hold on. Okay, restart. Melee, thank you very much for the host. Appreciate it. Gotta head out? Alright, well thanks for stopping by briefly. I'll just be fighting this thing I'm not supposed to be fighting over and over again. I don't know. Honestly, it could die in any given attempt right now. I would have had it about 30 minutes ago if that weird dodge hadn't fucked up. I think this will... There we go. Almost didn't work. Don't have really the stamina to follow up, but I'll walk up. Really? It's unfortunate. Yeah, a lot of enemies drop armor sets. That's been nice. It reminds me of Dark Souls 2. Wait, Mayday, what are you even doing? There we go, that's the easy dodge. Do a break. There we go. Damage. What? Was I out of stamina? No, I wasn't out of stamina. What the fuck? Boss, alright. Have fun with the boss, and then whatever you're doing after the boss. That was odd. I'm not sure why I didn't dodge that one. I don't think I was out of stamina. Whatever. Half the stupid jump attack missed. Half the attack. Oh god, the 1 in 50 start. Damn it. Oh my fuck. Thank you, camera, for flipping around 360 degrees and rolling me in the wrong direction. It's my favorite. Half hit there. I'm not sure what that's going to do to poison. See, now he's doing something weird again. But yeah. Left hand? That's a good question. Bloodhound's Fang. camera, for the love of God. Fortunately, I don't have time to do a few other things. Get some distance. Safety heal it full. I can't see a goddamn thing. Oh my god, this fucking camera. Fucking camera. There's nothing else to say about this other than this fucking camera. It just arbitrarily decides to unlock and then go into the ground. Healing is not the issue in this fight. Slightly delayed again. What? Oh. The delay. Sacred heal, like my flask plus? It's a +2. No, it wasn't auto, it wasn't that. It was like basically it unlocked really weirdly for some reason. Sometimes it does that and I don't know what that is. Not even gonna say it. What the fuck? Oh my god. Not the worst camera ever made in the history of video games. Sometimes it feels like it. He flies. Specifically when he's using his axe, he tends to fly a bit more. It's very similar, yeah. This is much harder, but... What the hell is... Can I get a normal start? I just want like a normal start, not this... It's just been continuous jank for, I want to say like the last 5 attempts or something. At least. Where he just flips out and does something really weird. The camera rotates 180 degrees and I can't see a goddamn thing. Like, so much time is wasted by these weird starts. He's going back up there. There we go. Oh, that, man. It's been so long since I've seen that. I forget. It's like a big delay on that one. Not a small delay. That's the problem too with like dealing with janky sword phase on the stairs. Is it's like you get in these streaks like this and you forget what his stupid axe phase is. I'm not even gonna bother. If I dodged that there, that would have been a poison break. So much damage. But I'll hope. Partial hit. At least we got him to go over there. Thank you, game. Just have the shit phase through people. Don't want to hit anyone. Yeah, don't have the stamina for it. Just take them out. Why did I hit the wrong button? That's annoying. Yeah. That whole attempt, like, it went far and lasted a while, but it was just not good. It was very sloppy. Ugh. Like, it ended about the way the whole thing had been going. Weird stuff. I wouldn't have been satisfied had I actually killed him on that attempt anyway. That must have been like the absolute minimum possible range that he can do that stab at. It was really close for a stab. I did the buffer thing again. Oh, I'm really not interested in the information on how long it takes to potentially beat the game. Not the kind of thing I want to be knowing. I was getting early? Because it's there. Do I need another reason? I'm not gonna get it, am I? Nope. Damage is decent, but... Wow, the delay on that, Jesus Christ. And they're a little better equipped. Yeah, but these people suck and will never improve. That was a partial. Unfortunate. Means I'm not going to be able to get a perfect cycle the entire. Well, let's see. Whoa. Really? There we go. Cole, once again, I am not interested in how other people are doing this. Why now? I don't know. Probably like 30 something. Curious. 47 apparently. 50, I feel like it doesn't drop, but then again, I killed like mobs a lot of times and they didn't drop a thing. I had no idea they dropped it, and then they just, yeah, it took a really long time. Took the lesser damage. That was a bad idea. You're God damn it. The fuck was that? It seems to be, there are a few things that don't respawn, but most stuff respawns. Whatever. Restart it. Let's try and get a start that makes more sense. Open world? Open world's been good. It's pretty well done. I can't see a fucking thing. Oh my god. I gotta get away from these stairs. Shit! Again, I think he was about one hit away from poise break. I hit the wrong button. That would have poise broke him there. I rolled instead of jumping, that's why I got the roll slash or jump slash. Should have broke him there. Yep, power stance curve greatswords. Can't see. Can't see. This sucks a lot. You're fucking kidding me. Oh my god. That's why I needed to get the hell out of there as quickly as possible. So I could see what the hell he was doing. Ugh. It was like the worst place for him to transition, too. Anything near the stairs or death beyond like the first 10 seconds of the fight. What? Did I get a half hit? I might have gotten a half hit in there. I think that was the problem. Good positioning. I can walk towards him away from the stairs. So his attack was just flipping out because he was running through the tree roots like that. It looks like it slowed him down because he went up, down, up, down, down. That's why when I rolled, when I did, it was considered too early. Because it was fucking with the distance. Okay, that's new. I guess that's something I gotta watch out for. He starts doing the plow attack near the tree. I don't know. Just make him not do it near the tree. I don't have time to go do this. Okay, back out. I'm quite near the stairs. Not worth it. Just gonna... Bleed, yeah, I was considering actually trying something with Bleed with this guy. I was earlier, before I was getting consistent damage on him, and it's like, because, you know, it's not consistent, the bleed build-up's not going to matter, but I'm wondering just how much damage I could theoretically do with Bleed. I might experiment just for the sake of... Fuck. How is he not poise broken? What the hell? Is he like infinite poise this time around? Long attack. I thought he was doing the regular thing. But, yeah, if he does that at close range, it's really difficult to deal with. You know, I actually am curious more than anything. I've been meaning to test that for a little while now. Let's just see what blood damage actually does to him, if anything. I can also theoretically hit him with a really big bleed attack, if I want. The damage like isn't that different. If I can get a single bleed proc on him, it might be worth it. Camber, what on earth are you doing? Oh my god. Alright, let's test that again. Maybe we'll get a bleed proc at some point. It is definitely less damage. I knew it was going to be that, but see if this guy's even capable of bleeding. So, once again, for some reason, I got a hack there. And so he didn't poise break. One weapon hits, the other one just doesn't. I think after I'm done with this area, I might be done with power stancing in general. It just feels wrong a lot of the time. Can I even... All of that and still no bleed problem. Like, I would like to get a single proc, just to see how much damage it's going to deal. Like, if I can get a single proc for, let's say, even 500, it will probably make up for the lost damage. But nothing yet. Could have got more of that. That was a sequence of bad. Yeah, I'm trying to force like the bleed thing so much that I'm making weird mistakes. We'll see. What if I'm poisoned? What? Does it lower the poise damage as well? If so, that's not a viable option. I mean, maybe one of the early hits was a half hit. I didn't see anything. I swear I've gotten the quick poise break with the bleed version before, though. You're, oh god damn it. It's like, he could stab me, but he's not gonna do it. He never does it. Lo and behold. The 1 in 50 start. Oh god. I gotta hurry up. I only got like an hour, maybe an hour and a half. Certainly doable. Yeah. So we'll give like a once I get like one good attempt on with the bleed sword, I'll swap that. God, I hate these stairs. Hasn't been the whole time, but probably the bulk of the stream. I think it does. I think it lowers the poise damage you deal. Like, one was a half hit in there, but then I compensated by landing an extra double hit. It's interesting, which makes me wonder if I go strength version if I do more. Yeah, I'm going back. I feel like, yeah, maybe if I do the strength one, even if it's a tiny bit less damage, could potentially actually get more poise breaks. Maybe. Let's try it out. Like, it's slightly less damage, but not... Well, actually, hold on a second. I think quality ends up being the... Well, yeah, whatever. With the... Yeah, this flask, it'd be better. That's helping. Jesus Christ. I gotta get away from this. Yeah, like, I'm only gonna get so annoyed by this. The only thing annoying about this is the camera. Like, I'm choosing to actively do this. Why is this loading taking a bit longer? Did I go to a different loading zone by going over to the right a bit? Maybe. I guess the left. Well, I'm guessing that's what happened. This is taking like 3 to 4 times the amount of loading time that it normally does. So it's having to load back into the original area. More than that. Did it get stuck? That's a little bit annoying. I mean, I can still scroll through this stuff. Yeah, I think the game might have crashed. I really don't want to, like, hard close the game while it's loading, though. Like, who knows what's going to happen if I do that? I don't think I have much of a choice here. Okay, according to Steam, Elden Ring is still running, so take a second here. Any minute now. I gotta go to Task Manager or something? What's going on here? Oh, there we go. I think it's closing now. Have you well, just the loading screen get stuck there forever? I've had a couple hard crashes too, or just I'm doing something and it locks up. So this seems to be From Software's best PC port, but they're not exactly known for that either. So. I feel like it's also been a long while now since we've had a good, solid attempt that wasn't just dealing with the bullshit by the stairs. I think it's been exclusively that for about 20 minutes now. Alright, so let's see if I can get a good gauge on damage numbers by having this beast strength prioritized. Oh, lag. And it just arbitrarily misses, right? What? Oh my god, the game did that stupid. God, finally we get a good attempt. The camera whips around 360 degrees or 180 degrees and rolls me in the wrong direction. I got some kind of buffer input. That's annoying. He went back towards the stairs too. I didn't want him to go there, but it was like a really good damage sequence, so I wanted to get one more poise break and get the hell off the stairs. To get away from that. God. You won't I'm getting away from it. He just keeps interacting with it. I don't know if this is actually dealing more poise damage or not. I think it's the same if I go quality, and quality is like slightly more damage. Not by a lot, but... I'm about curious about some of these other weapon arts. I'm gonna try Wild Strikes here, just to see what it does. I can get that whole thing on him there. That was so bad. What the fuck? It's terrible. Oh, I did Stormcall? I thought I did Wild Strikes. Actually, Determination is some kind of buff, I think, isn't it? Oh, wow. I dealt like 500 damage there. Doesn't last very long, but... Fuck! That attack. Pretty sure you're getting one attack away from poise break, too. Oh, man. But yeah, that's actually a good finding. That's actually a reasonable addition to the damage. If I get like a good... Especially at the beginning, with a big combo. Stupid attack again. God damn it, again, he's one attack, one hit for poise break, and he does that one attack. That is so hard to read. Ugh. It just still 700 damage. Misgauge which attack he was doing. Oh, man. Yep. Hello, Nova. Doing this massively under level. Yeah, 700 damage, not bad. Back. How are we doing? Not too bad. How about yourself? I've been sitting here a while, but... Yeah, this in the grand scheme of like the whole Soulsborne series is one of the tougher things. Like, this is worse than any kind of Soul Level 1 thing I've done. Oops, I forgot to talk. Oh. Shit. What? Oh, I didn't get my extra damage, but whatever. Let's get him away from the stairs here. What the hell? Well, that was janky as all hell. Makes you happy? That's good. I'm also enjoying this. I'm not enjoying the camera, but, you know, the rest of the game's pretty good. Let's get properly buffed here. Good, that's not gonna... Oh, fuck. What? Okay, apparently that is not the time to buff. I wonder if it's worth getting the buff up and then doing the critical thing. Shit. Why did I do that? Why? Oh my god, that was so stupid. Perfect start. My mind kind of wandered there. That's not a good sign. Getting tired, I think. I start thinking about other stuff in the middle of the fight. And when it's like this tight, you can't really think about anything else. Gotta be constant. What is he doing next? What is he doing next? That was... Oh, how did that get messed up? I guess I must have dodged too early. Like, way too early. If you dodge to the left, it should be fine. Odd. Oops. Yeah, I think fatigue's like actually setting in now. Tons of weird stuff. That, I know you don't do that. Whoa, 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 camera! For the love of God, the fucking... Why does the camera do that? God, that's irritating. That's such a good attempt. The camera was just like, ah, I'm not gonna lock it. You know, clearly what you want to do there is spin around 180 degrees, not lock on the thing in front of you. Let's just oh my god. I swear this camera just like gets jank in spurts. Like it's sentient. I don't know if I can even. Yeah, height-wise, I'm not gonna be able to get it. I got a couple hits. I don't want to fight you here. I don't want to fight you here either. Okay, there we go. It's perfect. What the? Oh my god, I thought he was doing the... God damn it. Oh, that attack. That's so annoying. I thought he was doing the spin, not the slam. The fact that he 50-50s that is really irritating. I have no idea what you're talking about. With the turtle something. How did that not poise break him? I don't understand. There was 4 clean jumping attacks that should have poise broke him. None of them were half hits. I'm fairly... well... maybe the third one was a half hit. I can't account for it. I didn't see it specifically. It shouldn't have been. Now he's healed too much. What? Yeah, I was curious, because it was kind of like, the damage is not so good. I was curious if I could run diagonally and avoid that, but at that range, no. If I ran purely sideways, probably, but... Oops, shit. I meant to buff my weapon, but whatever. It was that attack. Damn it. Every time there's a good attempt, it's just like he doesn't do that for a while, and then he does that weird floating attack. Do I really want to test the damage I get on the critical when I have determination up? I haven't been able to do it yet. What the hell is this? Oh, I forgot to call. I think it wore out. Oh, worn off. I'm not sure. It was like glowing at the beginning, but by the end it was gone, so I don't think I got the proper damage. Like, I'm just trying to figure out if it's worth buffing or hitting. Like, if I could get buffed right before I get the hit, and then, you know, that would be ideal, obviously, but it's a lot. That, like, things have to line up in a rather specific way. I hate the stairs. No, it's not worth it. Extra hit is worth it. I'm wondering, is there any attack that he does where it's not, where just spam rolling the instant I see him do anything results in death? The axe, I feel like there isn't, not at close range. Oops. How is he not poise broken? What the hell? I don't understand his poise system. Like, sometimes it's consistent, and then sometimes it's like, what the hell? I hit him 20 times there, and he's not poise broken. Great, stairs. Don't know what he's doing, so let's back up. What? How? Oh my god, that fucking is so weird. You think you're dodging it, but you're just not. Yeah, I should have stayed close instead. I was thinking about buffing as the problem. I'm adding something new into the game. You're supposed to stay close to him, so he just doesn't do that. Damage I want. You're kidding me! Oh, the split sec. That had to be an input read. That's too much to be I mean, I've been doing it long enough that, like, maybe weird coincidences like that are gonna happen. Literally, the split second I pressed the buff button, he charged in. I think that was a response to me doing it. But that's too much of a weird coincidence. No one's that on it, right? Couldn't see. It's one of those dodges I can dodge blind, but it's still, every time you can't see, it introduces that possibility. Camera was busy being buried into the earth. Alright. Great, he reset himself. Not ideal damage, but I'll take it. What the fuck? It's like his AI glitched out and he froze for half a second. I was like, what the hell is he doing? And he spun around and hit. Ugh. And he was one attack off from transitioning to axe phase, too. What the? Oh, this game. You should just forego the early damage. Hey, Ben Simon, give me a sec. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 74 months, appreciate it. You son of a... Let's just stay away from that. Let him come back on his own. What the hell is he doing? Ah, there he is. Yeah, there's power stancing like in Dark Souls 2. Yeah, I'm sure this moss isn't terrible in terms of the weird janky stuff that goes on in relation to the camera and all that if you fight him at the level you're supposed to. Needing this to be super precise really shows off some of the issues. Did it again. I think if you maybe just triple roll as soon as he goes past you, maybe you can not have to guess which thing he's doing. Because you can tell pretty quickly, but it's just like a split. It takes that split second to tell whether he's going to do the sweep or the slam, and that's what gets you killed. Really gotta start rolling backwards on that one. You can roll forwards. It's just not super reliable. Get the perfect hit. The 1 in 50, fuck. Oh, man. Get away from the stairs. God damn it, game. Now is not the time for this jank, please. There we go. $88,000. Gargoyle Black Blade. Gargoyle Black Helmet. I did actually get some stuff. God damn. Is that the longest I've ever spent on a single Dark Souls boss? I think Soul Level 1 Fume Knight I spent a little bit longer on still. The guy, if not first, is a very close second. We're gonna go back here quickly though. Holy damage. Okay, so there's that. Which one is it? That's that one. What is the? Is it a ultra great sword? What the hell is it? Oh, it's right here. It's a regular greatsword. And it has and everything is fucking fate scaling in this game, I swear to God. So I don't need either of these things. No, actually, wait, hold on a second. Well, the problem is I need tons of fate to use it. I can change, well, probably can't actually. With, yeah, these are unique weapons, so I probably can't change it to another thing. Ugh. Yeah, you had to, like, go near that stupid thing at the end. The ledge. Well, I guess we may as well check out the lore. Bronze greatsword, wielded by valiant gargoyle. Mended with blackened corpse wax. Deals holy damage. Such is the mark of those who serve Malekith, the Black Blade. Malekith? Then bronze halberd wielded by valiant gargoyle, mended with blackened corpse wax, deals holy damage. And such is the mark of those who serve Malekith, the Black Blade. It's literally the exact same description. Okay, great. So it gives spinning slash, so it's not even that interesting. And the sword does what? Corpse wax cutter. Lost skill of ancient heroes. Lift the sword up high to release the power of corpse wax and launch it forward as a blade-like projectile. Is it going to be like that guy's red slash or smash attack thing? Or not, like his beam thing. Probably. I don't have the faith for it, so presumably I can't use it, but let me see if I can get it. I'm gonna assume no. Yeah, you probably do that and a big red thing comes out. Alright. Well, that's that. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just what I'm finding is a weird luck or bad luck, depending on how you want to look at it, but I'm just finding so much faith stuff. So much. And that's a good number of levels for me as well. Is this going to be enough for me to wear a better hat? I want to wear a better hat. Well, I could wear a better hat and like shittier boots or something. We were sitting at 4 boys. That'll go down to medium. These are down to medium too. Okay, that's perfect. There There we go. Alright, so now that we have that all sorted out, I can go back to leveling stats that are not ass. We'll get that to 25. Seems like a nice number, right? Leveling that a bit too. See, now the question is quality actually better on this weapon at this point? Let's test. I don't even know what I'm currently using. Oh, right, yeah, this thing. The buff. Still my best bet. Okay, so standard is going to do 273, whereas quality goes and deals 269, so it's actually very close. Heavy deals 166, so it's actually worse than quality now. But when I buff the weapon with my physic, then it's going to be doing more as quality. Probably by like a reasonable amount. So I think that's fine. Let's just run it out. Is this guy gonna say anything different now that I've killed that guy? This guardian or whatever? Alright, what the hell are we doing now? I don't know what we're doing. I guess kill the dragon? Hold on, let me check on something here. Maybe I should go eat. Oh, let's kill the dragon. It's like, compared to that, there's no way the dragon can be anything, right? Surely. Right, I don't need to go to the bonfire to work. I should just do this boss now. By comparison, this is going to seem so easy now. Alright, back to roughly where we're supposed to be. Controller? You asking like what controller I use? PS4 controller. Oh, he woke up. Ow. Ow. Oh, hey, nobody's still here. Stupid dragon, you can't even one-shot. He fell over. I don't think I'm going to make it to that side, so let's just go ahead and hit him a bunch. turn your back on me. Now you die. Fuck's that? Shitty little dragon. Available a new draconic card. Oh. So what I said, like everything by comparison in this game that I'm gonna do from here on out is gonna be easy. As soon as you do something bizarre like that out of sequence. And we got it. But, I mean, it's in keeping in theme with how I play Dark Souls. I mentioned this before, but yeah, it was the first thing I ever did in Dark Souls. First time I played a Dark Souls, the first game, is I punched the Asylum Demon to death. When I didn't know what the hell I was doing. It took me like 9 or 12 hours or something. Somewhere between 9 and 12 hours. So I guess that's probably the most time I've ever spent on a single boss. But I mean, that was before I streamed these games. I didn't know what I was doing, so it didn't make it count. I think, oh yeah, I think it's dead. That's what I was just saying. Like, everything is going to seem easy compared to that. What, you think I would start that and then not finish it and come somewhere else? Of course it's dead. That's terrible souvenirs. Okay, so we did that. I guess we can do whatever this is now. I think I looked at what... Southwest. I'm pretty sure I looked at that island, right? What the hell? Those things are huge. I swear I killed all of these once already, but... Let's just make sure. One of them might have run away the last time I did it or something. Is it really just the one, though? Yeah, I guess it just isn't anything. Alright, fine, whatever. Yes. Take that. I can still hear a thing. Wait, I already killed this. Why is it back? Can you do this multiple times? Yes. Maybe it's a different one. Who knows? Nope, I just got ripped off. So it respawns, but you don't get anything. Weird. Okay, well then, if that's the case, we check that. I guess we go, I'm curious, actually, if I go west, what happens? Is it just the edge of the world? Bats over there. What is this poison? Ah, fuck's sake. Are you then? Okay, you're something weird. There we go. How long is this poison gonna last? Let's get rid of it. Can always make more. Be a bot. Haven't seen one of those in a while. So is that like the singing guy? Yeah. Alright, yeah, so we're here to look over the edge of the cliff here. Discover the earth is flat. At the very least surrounded by ocean. Fall off. One bat left, I'm gonna go kill it. That was the last one there. What the hell are those? Oh, more lobsters. Not so bad. I wonder if these side areas just don't get mapped. Beast liver. Whoa, 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 whoa. Go off the edge of the map. Aha! I was just remembered, I killed a dragon recently, so I have some souls. Oh, I should probably also go check that thing. Let's just get that even, I guess. Get them both roughly the same. Especially since my offhand scales better with Dex anyway. So that's fine. Let's go here. Hey, hooray! Nova killed someone. You get to kill people no matter where you go. What did I want to check again? I really need food. Yeah. Right here. Because we killed a dragon. You just can't help yourself. Bloodthirsty. I got lied to again. There is no new thing. It just... This sucks. I hope one day these Dragon Soul things are actually can be spent on something useful. Wait, this thing here? Oh, yeah, well, I mean, I'm not showing you how to get to it, so I'm glad I didn't spoil that then, I guess, for you. It sounds like you already know it exists. So... You can ponder over that. Alright, so we're gonna try this thing out now. I could go into... I mean, you know what we could do is I could, Oh, I don't think I've ever actually even used that item yet. Wow, whoa, 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 whoa. Those clubs look bigger than their normal clubs. Okay, so somewhere around here should be like a dungeon or something, I would imagine. Probably. I hope. At the very least, an item, surely. Wait, how many souls do I have? Oh, 13,000. It's probably almost a level to this point. Because, yeah, that beast guy actually boosted me up. How many levels? Like 6 or so, I feel like? Miquella's Lily. I have tired. Hold on a sec. Now I'm actually curious. How long have I been streaming? 10? Really? 10 hours? Huh. I think those are the streams where the where time like goes the fastest. Where it's probably shouldn't be fucking around like that. Where it's like you're just fighting one boss over and over again. Okay, there's a stake here. Yeah. Okay, I think that's probably the plan. I'm gonna clear this little area out here and then I'm gonna get some food because I gotta do some stuff in pretty soon. Setting up for a new D&D campaign. It's not actually being played yet today, but some sort of setup process going. Prime crystal bud. Ice Rind Hatchet. Ooh, we'll check that out in just have a second here. Make sure nothing weird is aggroed on us. It's possible that might be the only thing here and there's no dungeon-y thing. I don't know, usually things with map markers like that have something. Actually, no, it's not true. That doesn't. That didn't. Well, let's check that out. Like an int scaling axe or something? No, it's dex scaling. Weird. Oh, hey, frost buildup. That's the first instance I've seen of that. Hatchet with a frost-coated blade. One of several gifts given by Castle Seoul in the distant north. Known as Freezing Fog, the blade is thought to be a dragon scale. Inflicts a powerful frost effect. Or frost stomp. Stomp hard to spread a trail of freezing mist on the ground. This mist applies the frost status effect. Pretty light. I am curious to see if I could change it away from like Dex, but is that really all that's here? I mean, it's more than you find in most places, I suppose. Life already. Jesus. Come on, got up there somehow, probably using their mount. Ugh, those are just messages. No item. Could I perhaps get off on... I don't think that's going to accomplish anything. Or like open window I can sneak into on here. Doesn't really look like it. Look at these pillars here. I guess that's just it for here. Alright, well let's go over here. Maybe we'll enter this area, but just not... You know what? We could save just entering it until next stream as well. That can be the intro. That said, I'm curious about something. Like I said, Ashes of War. Oops. Can the axe be fingered? It cannot, so it's stuck the way it is. I kind of want to do that. So let's go ahead and do this first. Probably like 3 of these if I had to guess. Should probably do the trick. 2 of them. Okay, actually, it's gonna need 3. Just a little over 400. Alright, there we go. We got that even now. 27, 27. Oh, yeah, I was actually gonna up Faith, like 2, so I could use the talisman thing, wasn't I? Oh, what do I know? Alright, next thing we're doing is I want to check this axe out. I just want to see what it's like, essentially. That's interesting. The power stance of this is 1-2. That's neat. And we can kill just a couple peasant guards with this. Real quick. Got like a double hit finish. Huh. Fat rolling. It's actually neat how it like staggers them and then explodes. So I just kind of keep going. I like that. I don't want to use it actively, but it's neat. Man, why's it got to be dex based? I would vaguely consider if the scaling was a bit different. You know, maybe mix it up, do something a little bit different. Dual hatchets. Actually, what is that? Is this like the classification? I think is just regular axe, right? Yeah. Let's make me wonder. What is the... Actually, there's a lot of dual wielding I haven't even looked at all. Draw! Little spears might be kind of neat, just to look at real quick. Literally the same spear. What? Oh, okay, hold on a second. Okay. Between, like, these two things, that's probably a lot of bleed buildup. Hitting people like that? Sure, why not? Are these not considered this? Oh, it's probably because one's pierce and one is strike, so it doesn't actually work. Even though they're the same weapon type. Were there any other things? This might not work because I don't have the stats for it, but we'll see. No, okay. That's like Dark Souls 2. I think that's the same. I remember doing dual Mastodon Great Swords, and I think that was the moveset. We can do double dagger. Check it out really quickly. What's that look like? Fancy. Alright, anyway, that's a weird way to just kind of fizzle the stream out on, but I wanted to check a few things. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I'll be back. What is tomorrow? Tuesday? Yeah, I'll be back with some manner of stream tomorrow. More of this. Yeah, I'll probably be streaming. I don't see any reason not to be. Oh, yeah, hold on. I would actually keep going, but like I said, I got a D&D thing in a bit, and I want to eat before that happens. So, let's go ahead and... Hey, let's host up Mr. Frosty, because he's also doing, never mind, he's fighting something that I've never seen before. I think he played off stream, because he was like way at the beginning of the game last time I saw him.